Hello, 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 hello. Hey, welcome, welcome, everybody. Everybody, what's up? What's good? What's good? I hope you're ready to do this tonight. You know, we're doing this for a good cause. All right, just in case you don't know, everybody, I'm going by the name of DJ Eddie Yeka, the one and only Lawino Amasonia. But tonight, we having fun and donating for a good cause. So right now, let me give you a little bit of some music for a start. I hope you're ready for this. All right, let's do this. All right.
Blackout Media. I'm feeling it. GG. Stash in the bed.
Let's go.
Chikondi mbaya mbaya, ukachipesa ninacho nacho, kufunika unkale makenika wache.
Ufire waishiwa, ulipe perfect relationship.
Ufunika ulipe mutima, chikondi chima bwele na ma ups and downs.
There's a chance we might get hurt. Much of them weak. Nobody said this ankara easy. Oh Salema, Cindy weweka umpita, Cindy noneka nimpita.
Mandi baby ni mafuna na kuleka, sikondi chebe ni mafuna choka. Manje mtima umaleza, mtu ina nani uza ya mawate. Oh Salema, iwe baby, chikondi moni mizozi, chikondi moni kusema
chimbamba, ukamukonda ni nayo, ufunika wangala makanika. Iwe
chikondi ni mbaya mbaya, ukachipesa ni nacho nacho, ufunika unkale makenika wache ive.
ufire waishiwa, ulipe perfect relationship.
Ufunika ulipe mutima, chikondi chima bwele na ma ups and downs.
I guess you all seen the car shop out there. Gazelle. We got a car shop in Zell tonight. Or today rather. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's going on, everybody? You ready for this? We're just starting.
There's a reason for every season, oh baby.
Hey.
Don't you move on. Tika yamana baby, hold on. If a patalo tabe, living life it tabe. Cause you want to live in bamba. Ukamukonda ni nayo, ufunika wangala makanika.
DJ Yeka, you are responsible.
DJ Yeka.
Jealousy, chimono muloshimayo. Don't say mufaya fe, ni mweba liko. Tamufayo kumona banenu wale chita wina. Awe jealousy ni poison. Wali wako abantu bambi, ewo tusangwa nabo. Pena insansa shabo. Watesha. Kumona muna wale chula. Bena muna bonga ya pasa, nishicha wakalipa atase. Akagula komotoka yanyu, atini ghosting, waisa na gule ploti. Indalama zanu, wende kona wakashimu kanane. Atishimwana bali mudisha, business nga chitako faini. Ati baba nefishimba, kanonga jealousy, chimono muloshimayo. Don't say mufaya fe, ni mweba liko. Tamufayo kumona banenu wale chita wina. Awe jealousy ni poison. Akalijo, chimono muloshimayo. Uyo mufimbila mwakwata, muka ya pila po. Tamufayo kumona banenu wale liako wina. Awe jealousy ati kwatitanyani feri ulefye lesa wabonse tukamonanga bakekana tamwapusana mula wishing Africa kwe iyo ni jealous umunenu panchitonga bamukolo mota bamupela bufuma simutayana jawe muyamba kumunena under the influence of jealousy chimono buloshimayo donse mufaya fe ni mwebo mwebaliko tamufayo kumona banenu balechitabwina bano ya buloshi awe jealousy ni poison akalijo chimono buloshimayo uyo mufimbila mwakwata mukaya pilapo tamufayo kumona banenu balelyako bwino awe jealousy ni poison umunobe napopuka alenungila chakuti umutashe ule mushuluka fye iyo ni jealousy nyandapo oh yes jealousy chimono buloshimayo konse mufaya pe ni mwebaliko tamufaya kumona banenu balechitawina awe jealousy ni poison akalijo chimono buloshimayo uyo mufimbila mwakwata mukaya pilapo tamufaya kumona banenu balelyako bwino awe jealousy ni poison bashanjilu mwekesho bashanjilu wachimuka Patiriki, Pativi, Simumba Lucas, Bashitemwani, Simbea, Alex, Bashiwiza, Lukunet.
Come on now.
International.
We'll keep it easy like this for right now. Panono. Kakara karenina.
Landin fashion.
Apa so apa. Kakara kakwebati. That drink hasn't hit you yet. And this is the kind of music I give you, you know. Let's go. Auntie's gonna be performing tonight. That's my good friend Chester. More power. T.A. Where my Zambian people at? Zambia Guchalo. Let's do this for our kids back home in Zambia. Let's go.
Lelo nalapila enade ife kuti mandae indala mashandi mama shabana bashifungira ichichuma wamona mama shabana bashitulira wimona motoko kuyemba kumushumu vyachidalala wimono mubiri ukulelema kwaliwa usube futa umwana wa bene iwe ononkelepo wewa fire fye wisushe mwibala lya beno sombole kutifuno kya kutiro tashe netwe kupelete tobe mayo nekabwanineyo elwa abantu balachengai kwatije kwachengai abantu balatumpai napamwana balatumpa wa ufaye ngani basisha ise Mbukinyi natakiselo njise Indala mashandi mama Shabana bashifungila Ichichuma wamona mama Shabana bashitulila Wimona motoko kuyemba Kumushumu vyachidalala Wimono mubiri ukulelema Kwaliwa usube futa Mona wa mami balitulile Pakote ile vyalwe Tata alitulile pakuti samile Nakwesha kalanga Life foya bile Bengi bansulile bengi bankele Nakumenye baby Ewantolele ludia bamposele Abankele ludia na brokele Tata lambutuka pona nguna chula Euchulila mokufunga ngafya vipak Elo iwele no wisa
shushe pokosi ati wa bomba ulefayo bikame nekuwa ya lelo wanyanya
Pantuwe watimwana chikanda iwa iwa mina mchirae Limbitile niwe waka mutapo tusobe na mchirae Naga nae Saidi chiki watiro kutimandae Lelo narapila Ena deidi fe kutimandae Indana mashandi mama Shabana bashifungilae Ichichuma wamona mama Chabana bashitulilae Wimona motoko kuyembae Kumushumu vya jidalalae Wimono mubiri ukulelema Waliwa usobefuta Evirisa kisisi furiman There is always a woman behind it Uyo Samkunde Ero futi wa mkabene Baka kupeza niri sikimyi Pantuwe watimona chikanda iwa iwa bina mchirae Limbitile niwe waka mutapo tusobe na mchirae Naga nae Saidi chiki watiro kutimandae Lelo narapila Ena deidi fe kutimandae Indana mashandi mama Shabana bashifungilae Ichichuma wamona mama Shabana bashitulilae Wimona motoko kuyembae Kumushumu vya jidalalae Wimono mubiri ukulelema Waliwa usobefuta
Mopau, pau, pau, pau.
Yo boy, yo maps.
Ewe kunishika so DJ yeka yeka Sani yeka
Yo boy, yo maps. Bolo. Nangu wakese shani bandala mamwandi baby. Nshaka kushepo diwe nina sanga mami. Uyu mutima kare unakara mwandi pansi. Bolo. Diwe baby yeah. Nangu tigonele abo basiyeshe balekeshe baby baby yeah. Nangu tigonele abo basiyeshe balekeshe baby baby yeah.
Ya mama funo viononga kuyesongene samo mamotoka tundalama mafoni mateka we manifesto yabo ilipepa we tisoche norotinkale kushanti wanurumu nayo no light kukona pampasa napo sinzaka kusia monga shato vima wa machenga ti ulipo shilingi paliba na Davido munsimwa mutengo wa magwava mami opala iwe takwaba lafutili nayo ili tipi tinashanga kutala kasiti waona mongati ulichipi wasiye wazafa na
Nangu
bibi
wakese shani bandala mamwandi baby. Nshaka kushepo diwe nina sanga mami. Uyu mutima kare unakara mwandi pansi. Olo diwe baby yeah. Nangu tigonele abo basiyeshe balekeshe baby baby yeah. Nangu tigonele abo basiyeshe balekeshe baby baby yeah.
Every time when I look at your face ninkala na hope, trust na faith mutimoni uzosapwera reverse focus ndiwe chechobu na chechi ulimusuma pamenso na mukati kubana banga usankala mufyashi mazako ati ndinelo klasi kama ogula pia na shokazi That's why maruma ya paka ati mailo nenze na matha bafuna one drama kwanu sugar daddy supporter wa manyu lafutini nayo ili tipi tinashanga kudala kasiti waona mongati ulichipi basiye basafa na pipi
Nangu wakese shani bandala mamwandi baby. Nshaka kushepo diwe nina sanga mami. Uyu mutima kare unakara mwandi pansi. Olo diwe baby yeah. Nangu tigonele abo basiyeshe balekeshe baby baby yeah. Nangu tigonele abo basiyeshe
Yeka. Sadi DJ Yeka.
Come on now, let's go. Let's do this. I hope I'm doing this shit now, let's do this.
Boy, I gave you my all. Too much pride, I couldn't take it. You were too blind, boy, to see my effort. So you think you are perfect. Mwaibala mwenzo kamba my apology. But to my lover, you message it that were not from me. You think you're leaving me, but I'm the one that's leaving you. I gotta let you know. Show me anybody that don't love you better. So passa, baby, no pressure. When you and I know I deserve better. You talk, 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 you talk. I don't wanna be with you and go on. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be with you and go on. You toxic, baby, you toxic.
Woody Beats go.
All right. I hope all you guys are like out there. Relax. We're gonna be getting to that part where we're gonna be dancing and everything, Right now, let's just chill and get this. Let's give us some Zambian music. I hope I'm a donation up on the week, I hope I'm a donation. I'm a donation.
It's Genius House.
Exclusive from ZambianTunes.com.
Come on, let's go. Some good music by Aiku and Your Mops. I know you're talking like this time and Shaka Your Mops in Nimbo. We getting there, sweetheart. Let's do this.
ZambianTunes.com.
Good leader.
My baby, my busy, uoneka museriose. Ndiwe ni makonda, unapila mtima. Baby, ukanigwila kaya. Ni manjeje makaya. Baby, ukanigwila kaya. Ni manjeje makaya. Ine ukanigwila kaya. Ni manjeje makaya. Baby, ukanigwila kaya.
makolo wako bangafune manolo ngombe singasinza chetwani sapeleka mwana kasinkai wasiboleka bakuja ndabasankwa manje batabwa usankala wanga kavalikeka akona kaende twete timbepe yawe kwena nachilali lavu umpela no mutisi ye ulenga tukafusha nyepatali ngakaisa pabondaka ni forever kukotaka
ingatizuli konti mazumagona Diwe chalo changa mtima sunga galeche. Hey, my baby, my baby, uoneka museriose. Ndiwe ni makonda, unapila mtima. Baby, ukanigwila kaya. Ni manjeje makaya. Baby, ukanigwila kaya. Ni manjeje makaya. Ine ukanigwila kaya. Ni manjeje makaya. Baby, ukanigwila kaya.
Weka kumutima love you since akusiya never disappoint you cement quality na strong bond brand maleti na pesa chikondi you the legend inesika final destination hapa nafika za kukonda wapwino kutulava when you touch me ni machita cha shiva you are my world iwe chalo changa you don't make anything suvipanga iwe ngasuri po true I miss you and to the end forever I'll keep you
baby ngati suri po mutima sumagona Diwe chalo changa mtima sunga galeche. Hey, my baby, my baby, uoneka museriose. Ndiwe ni makonda, unapila mtima. Baby, ukanigwila kaya. Ni manjeje makaya. Baby, ukanigwila kaya. Ni manjeje makaya. Ine ukanigwila kaya. Ni manjeje makaya. Baby, ukanigwila kaya.
Ngafana wese mwaiche Simbelieve lelo nilinaiwe You my blessing You deserve my love Walipise kukampena They can't touch you na kontena Olobakane ni kutenga Pantu feeling indomfwa Techinkwanishe kupusha oh yes Ingolefwa ikapaboba Leka wose basibe Ndwa wanganeka leta kwanja mfakelingi Usa chetwa no masobela Ni kutenga
Inga zisuri bomuti mazumagona Diwe chalo tanga mtima sunga galeche. Hey, my baby, my baby, uoneka museriose. Diwe ni makonda, unapila mtima. Baby, ukanigwila kaya. Ni manjeje makaya. Baby, ukanigwila kaya. Ni manjeje makaya. Ine ukanigwila kaya. Ni manjeje makaya. magaya baby ukanigwira kaya baby ngati sulipo mutima sumago ndiwe chalo changa mtima sungangaleche my baby mapenzi uoneka bushe lyose ndiwe ni makonda unagwira mtima baby ukanigwira kaya ni manjeje magaya baby ukanigwira kaya ni manjeje magaya ine ukanigwira kaya ni manjeje magaya baby ukanigwira siyanga akakeke nikanga nina pesa kale iwe
DJ Yeka Yeka.
DJ Yeka Yeka, you are responsible.
Let's go. We getting there. Soon we getting there. Kanimbo Kanga. Ni choice yande. Choice yanga.
Ni choice yanga. Akakeve nikanga nina pesa kale iwe abo banakusula banakugana tena banimbikira bena bakulirira iwe osaka sebe na mutima no niwe salo sanga ni maona nakutikodele kandolo yelele niwe wanga mami yelele niwe ni makonda yelele onana sikondi kuloa yelele niwe wanga mami yelele niwe ni maona yelele onana yelele kuchupaka
DJ Yeka Yeka. Sani Yeka. DJ Yeka Yeka. Yai mwana.
Wakumbali ni wachani kuline nina pesa kale iwe akandie kanyimbo kako baka kamba tisuni wa mila baby mutima ndiye unasaka iwe ni choice yanga akakeve nikanga mutima ndiye unasaka ine ni choice yanga akakeve nikanga nina pesa kale iwe
No, baby.
Let's go.
It's been crazy. Remember that you left me, now you want me back. No.
As the music goes,
you must be crazy.
my donation, come on. Let's do this. Come on.
Yeah, now you want me back. Now you want me back. Cause I left my life and ripped my heart apart. Cause of the fools I want to see us on. That I'm all over the second show. Now push my pen, so then I realize you never love me at all. Hot bone like a simple. One gonna send to my dimple. Who to my text to touch it, kept you to my impo. Attack as well. I ain't your lover. When you young, I'm a nigga, your melodrama don't matter. You miss me now? You love me now? You say you want me back. Until me never call me back. Maybe I miss you just a little, but my heart is my best without you to see me.
Calling no, baby, you must be crazy. Remember that you left me, now you want me back. No, baby, you must be crazy. Remember that you left me, now you want me back. Cardi, no, hey, Cardi, no, Cardi, no, Cardi, no, hey, Cardi, no,
What? Takes the two? Damn. Kali, hey, baby boo, I hope soon I'm gonna. I hope I ain't disturbing. I pray sign is on the cause. You the one I love, you the one I want, you the one I pray for every time I face the man above. Remember how we used to always talk about a wedding day. When I cracked a joke, you will smile and say your man a check. And I'm like, that's true. I remember too. Couldn't deal when I see ya. Why you back? I got no clue. Now I see ya chep and pepper. Didn't know what to do, but I've moved on. I think you should do the same too.
Kali, no, baby, you must be crazy. Remember that you left me, now you want me back. No, baby, you must be crazy. Remember that you left me, now you want me back. Cardi, no, hey, Cardi, no, Cardi, no, Cardi, no, hey, Cardi,
no, baby, no way. When I see ya kukubweza ine, no way. No, baby, no way. When I see ya kukubweza ine, no way. No, baby, no way. When I see ya kukubweza ine, no way.
No, baby, you must be crazy. Remember that you left me, now you want me back. No, baby, you must be crazy. Remember that you left me, now you want me back. Cardi, no, hey, Cardi, no, Cardi, no, hey, Cardi, no,
All right. Thank you to everybody that's donating. Thank you so much. Listen, the music continues right now. We're about, switch up and, do a little different things. What's the devils? What's good?
Good afternoon, everyone, and I'll read a portion of scripture from Proverbs 11:25 from the Amplified Bible. The generous man is a source of blessing and shall be prosperous and enriched. and he who waters will himself be watered, reaping the generosity he has sown. Shall we pray? Heavenly Father, we thank you for the Lukomba initiative, Almighty God, that goes to empower the orphans, King of Kings, for better, for the future. We thank you, Lord, for the visionaries, oh God, the Fulano family and the Atlanta Women with Influence. We thank you for all the musicians that are putting in, mighty God, to contribute to this blessing. We thank you for all the givers. Your word says, he who gives to the poor lends to the Lord. Father, we cover this concert with the blood of Jesus. We cover this organization with your blood, oh God. May your grace and your glory overshadow what is going on today. In Jesus' mighty name, we thank you and we bless you. Amen.
Good afternoon, fellow Zambians, friends to Zambia. It is such an honor to welcome you to the 2022 Lukomba Virtual Concert. This program would not be possible if it wasn't for the tremendous support that we get from everyone. To the Zambian Embassy in Washington, D.C., thank you for the continued support over the years. The artists, thank you for the continued partnership and making our concerts so lively. To our sponsors, Amazon, Vibrant Solutions, thank you for the continued partnership over the years. And not forgetting you, the most important people to us, the donors. This program is alive today because of your support. Every dime that you have donated has gone towards supporting the girls, and that is why many years later, we continue to stand. Thank you so much. There are no words that can express the amount of gratitude that I feel. So all I can say is thank you very much. Twatotela, twatasha, zikomo, twalumba, nitumezi. God bless you all, and I hope you enjoy the concert as much as I will. And don't forget to continue donating on the links posted on the screen. Thank you again so much, and God bless you all. Enjoy the concert.
Welcome back and thank you for joining in once again. Up next is the Deputy Ambassador to the US, Miss Margaret Kapiri. Stay tuned.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, fellow Zambians and friends of Zambia in the diaspora, I'm really honored and privileged to be with you today. I also bring you greetings from His Excellency Ambassador Lazarus Kapambwe. Allow me from the onset to acknowledge all of you countrymen and women who work so tirelessly each day and take time to share your vision on a better Zambia and the various projects that you have been involved in or are planning on undertaking to help the vulnerable in Zambia. The Embassy is aware that there are many of you at individual and association level that have been contributing to the betterment of fellow Zambians in different ways depending on the needs identified, and we commend you for these efforts. Specifically, and in relation to today's event, let me acknowledge the Atlanta Zambian Women With Influence, a group which supports 136 orphan girls at Lukomba Primary School in Kapiri Mposhi district of Zambia. The Embassy has for several years been following the activities of the Atlanta Zambian women as they continue to support the orphan girls at Lukomba Primary and Secondary School. Notable is their contribution towards the completion of a nursery school block and the provision of supplies to the school. The Atlanta women are now also working with a team of volunteers back home to ensure that the school is supported in many other ways. This momentum has been maintained as the Atlanta Zambian Women With Influence embark on raising funds from this concert that will be extended to projects aimed at improving the water supply at the school, the building of an ablution block and showers, in addition to the purchasing of school supplies. The extension of the resources to other areas of need has been prompted by the school administration's independent efforts to kickstart this project using monies that they have independently raised through farming and selling of the products in the form of fresh food supplies to the community. The school should be commended for these efforts. The mission has also been involved closely with many other Zambians in the diaspora in relation to participating in the implementation of the diaspora policy and Zambia's development agenda in general. Some of the Zambians in the diaspora have shared their efforts in providing health supplies to women nursing preterm babies. Others have assisted with provisions and counseling of women going through the trauma of cancer and have engaged the mission to link them to various institutions back home so that together they can work towards supporting and expanding their efforts. Meanwhile, others have proceeded with plans to construct dams at their farms in rural Zambia for communal use by the communities in these areas. We've had some that have also made various contributions to alleviate the hardships that the Zambians have been facing during this period of the COVID-19 pandemic. Let me assure you that the mission is available to provide a platform at which you can all share or discuss your projects with us, and we will link you to the relevant institutions that could help you as you implement your projects back home. Not wanting to be left behind, the men have also taken a step to follow up on the projects listed by the Zambia Development Agency and are working on various proposals and plans that will see their full participation in the Zambian economy. This is in addition to some of the various projects that are already ongoing at individual and association level. Once again, let me take this opportunity to acknowledge and applaud all your efforts and patriotism as we work together to build a better Zambia. Be assured that government recognizes all your efforts and will continue to create an enabling environment to ensure transparency and that you are able to operate freely in your country. Government is open to working with all of you, and I encourage you to continue with your efforts and engaging the mission at all levels. Thank you, Atlanta Zambian Women with Influence, for honoring the embassy to be part of this important program. Thank you to all those that have taken time to participate in today's event. Enjoy our local music, take time to know each other, and enjoy each other's company. And most importantly, let the money flow as we all contribute generously to this worthy cause. May God bless you all. Thank you.
So my name is Anna Katema. I'm co-founder of Atlanta Zambian Women With Influence.
And I'm Navisimo Chifunda Kambafwile. I'm the secretary of the committee Atlanta Zambian Women With Influence.
It's been a long journey.
Yeah, indeed.
So
but very worth it. Very worth it.
It's exciting to be here and actually get to meet the students, some of the newer ones into the program, and the parents. So we started out in 2017 with 35 girls.
And now we're at 135.
Ishina lyanzi never given zonda. Nzambira pa Lukomba secondary school. Ni never grade 9. Imiaka shanzi ndiri na 14 years old.
Never febi mwitu Nzambira pa Lukomba primary school. Ndira imiaka ya kufiarwa 12. Never grade 5.
My name is Abuti Namkonda. I learn at Lukomba secondary school. I'm in grade 10. I'm 15 years old.
Opo baambira okungafulisha ba Azwwi okufuma mu grade 7. Apa nombanzi mu grade 9. Baranchita spons, amabuku, insapato, amasoksi, amapansi, amapadi. Apa nombata pari filenshup. Ngana puishe school ndefo ayenka benasi. Ndefo okula afuilisha kwa abantu muno mu Lukomba. Ndebo nofo balechura. Tuletotera kuli bazo fo baletu afuilisha lesare workshop wale bapara ale balunda ponshi kushonzi.
Etotera pafa batira bazi wespantu na ku school twaileka okumufu.
Apande tasha Azwwi inchito bale bomba. Pantu yomukashana edintu banira bamushira fena 0 day bapapa fyerero bamushi. So edintu namukushisha yakusamu kumutwala ku school. Chadi chankosera gwarebe fyalefu ayikwefingi ulipire ko school fees ushitamo uniform books so chadi nkosera. Namba edintu namufya cyo kuli abale yafudisha abana banshiwa solo nairo olubiro. First na bena badi mpokerera awa panomba opo balemu afuilisha omwana awe ne fintu nafichinja tapadi ifile nkosera omwana ku school ali every day talero fwa tale chitashanya awe obusuma na manu ale posa ku school so tuleta shabazi bakatwalire mpaka abana bakapuidikishe pantu ifofwe kateti twakwanishe na totera.
Before Azwwi had sponsored me, I had some challenges with my education. I could miss school sometimes, and also maybe even a term because of lack of uniforms. And by the time before free education came, even school fees we couldn't afford. They helped me in so many things that I couldn't even afford with my grandma.
Azwwi tabala tampo kunga kwilisha kumwana oyo chali nale kumbo tumunkoyo kulya fine mu grade 3 ukufika mu grade 9 apo Azwwi waisa mukunga kwako.
I'm very thankful for Azwwi, because without Azwwi I wouldn't be where I am today. They have helped me very much. Thank you very much. God bless you.
So the program is expanding. We continue having challenges, but the biggest is raising funds, which we do annually. So we continue doing that, and our goal is to expand and have over 1,000 students in the program.
Yeah.
In different schools and not just Lukomba.
Yeah.
So we're very excited about this.
Yeah, and I think it was very exciting to hear too that the academics are improving from the headmaster at the secondary level.
Cholo Festus, the teacher for Lukomba Primary School. The Atlanta Zambian Women With Influence Lukomba initiative started in 2017. From the time that the initiative started, we've recorded a decline in the number of pupils that are absent from school due to various reasons ranging from lack of school fees, uniforms, and books. Over the years, the initiative has been paying school fees to all these learners up to the year 2022, when they've just received supplies because of the government policy of free education for all. We can proudly say that all the children that are under this sponsorship have improved their attendance to school, and this has motivated them a lot, and the performance has greatly improved because they are concentrating more on studying than looking for sanitary pads, towels, and many other issues that a girl child needs. So we want to thank the Azwwi, the Lukomba initiative, for the support that they've continued to give to the children.
I'm Mate Davis. I'm a senior teacher at Lukomba Primary School. I happen to be one of the longest serving teachers of Lukomba Primary School. So I'll just highlight a bit on the challenges that the school is facing currently, or the school has been facing ever since. The location of the school is not all that favorable because the school is located just along Great North Road, and then across the road we have got some shops and some beer selling places. So the beer drinking places are not favorable, especially to our boys, because there are some who have indulged themselves into beer drinking. Of course, they just sneak to do that. They don't do it publicly, but they somehow sneak to go and drink. Others, of course, are involved into illicit activities of smoking cigarettes, smoking dagga. And then we also have a challenge of truckers. Since the place is, we have a lay-by where these Tanzanian truck drivers park their trucks. And then there are illicit activities also that take place in the night. So especially our girl child is the one who is vulnerable in this. The boy child is not involved, is not affected, but the major part is the girl child is one who is very much affected, because the girl child can easily be lured into doing illicit activities through money anyone who presents money to a girl child, definitely that child wins the favor of that particular girl, and then the girl will be involved in whatever illicit activity that the child can find herself in.
We are the youths of Lukomba School. We are presenting a poem entitled A Cry. A what? A cry. A what? A cry for help. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. To end up in power and power. Give her to a husband. She will bring you down of glory.
Give her education. She will bring you honor and fame.
Stand up on the street, shall end up in shame and blame.
Give her a working trade. She will sell you life, bounce and life. Education is the best equality.
We are the future generation. We are the people that take command, crossing Zambia, going into battle, leading the earth and possessing our lands. The greatest thing in life is to keep your mind young. Strength is your inner will, not your physical capacity. Where others hesitate, we originate and concentrate on completing our studies. Where there is an increase, there is a decrease. That's why we have come to eliminate the illiteracy in our country. We deserve to be shy.
Imagine education. In the world without education, the world could be the world of
destruction, poverty, and disgrace. Remember, our poem was entitled Education is not the filling of the pail, but the lighting of the fire.
Ndeyambira okutotera mwandini pali aba bantu abaleetwafwa bantu ino mwishukuru wandi nomba nakula nalefirwa ifi akuti ningamusunga nangu ifi ningamusapota nshakwete so mukoseresha kwa abantu baisala ndati weko bali abale yafuilisha mtwale nifyo uyu mwana mure mucherusha pye kusukuru so namuletere awe namona fye umwana amabuku ichola ina uniform so ine namona njebere yawe kanshi uyu mwana kuti asambirira so ifyo ayamba ne school apo pene mwana wandita umwishukuru wandi talofana ku school alesa namabuku nakwata kwena tuletotera
twalomba okutotera kuli abana babiri ni ba grade 5 umbi ni grade 9 tulelomba okutotera mwe bana nesamutangire
ine ndepera okutotera mwanjini ku group ile tuwomberesi ndino omwana umo kutampa mu grade 5 up to now.
Tuli abansansa kuli ba Zambian Women bafye balebomba pabana besu mwe bafyashire gandi na mwe bafyashira nandi desile mwalishiro okutila batalanta lyonse badushitira abana ama-uniform kila mwaka nga waisa abana balefwala ama-uniform apya nga wapwa naombi waisa abana balefwala ama-uniform apya. We convey our appreciation for the support that you are rendering to our children. Matalanta women, I'm on my knees, I'm saying, may the Almighty Jehovah God always be with you. So neba byesu okoko twile kufyalo tatulubile kokunganda tulenuka ifyo twapitilemo kanyu mufyashafwa tapo dibonse ababululu abesa mkwafwa so tulebukisha ifyo echo twaikele nababyesu twaikala findo twingachita ukwafwa kunganda echi twaishile so lino skulu napakwe batulisale tapo nine nasalile nangu nikwesu kuno tapo nine nasalile katuya ku embassy kwesu ba government katulomba tini kwisoko twingafwa kunganda abatupera ama skulu 5 katuikala mu group katuvota nebo shavotele kuna Lukomba kuli skulu atindashe George Ndashe pati ndendashe so kansale skulu iliyo Ndashe pati wonse mu group kabasala Lukomba. So that's how twaishile Lukomba isanomba to support Lukomba.
Really heartily vote of thanks to you, our sponsors. We really appreciate the support that you render to us. The materials that we receive lessen the burden on our guardians. Our guardians are really struggling to meet our basic needs and see us become a better people. Now with you coming, we can stand tall with our heads high because we have education, the best equalizer. Thank you so much for the support. God bless you.
Please consider to support and give. It goes to these deserving students
that you see in the background.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And you can donate on Azwwi.org, Atlanta Zambian Women With Influence.org. There's a PayPal link there, so please feel free to donate. There's an email that you can get in touch with us. So we look forward to hearing from everyone. Thank you.
Thank you.
These young ladies, orphans, lost their parents at young ages, had nowhere to turn to, nowhere to go. But now these young ladies are brought together in one location where they are provided for food, clothing, shelter, and quality education. I've been a proud supporter of this program for years because I believe in it. Supporting the most vulnerable in our community is really a blessing. Ladies and gentlemen, let us nurture a culture of helping those that are less privileged than we are. We may not have what we want. We may not be where we want to be, but we are blessed. And therefore, let us use that blessing to help those that are less fortunate than we are. The Atlanta Zambian Women With Influence, I commend them for spearheading this project, spearheading the fundraiser and the sustainability of this project. May God bless each one of them and may He bless them abundantly. And I thank everyone who has been a supporter in any way for this program, helping these young ladies continue to get an education so that they can blossom, finish their high school, go beyond that and realize their full potential. Contribute any amount. It adds up. I am so proud to be able to promote this program, a program that I truly believe in, a program that I know works, a program that anyone can see and verify, a program that is very inspiring and sets a great example, brings out the best in us as a society. So my earnest appeal to you, I strongly appeal to you to contribute towards this cause, to contribute towards this mission. And when you do, of course, you should feel good about it. Feel good about it, because in donating to this mission, in donating to this cause, in helping these young orphans, these ladies, the most vulnerable in our community, you're doing the right thing. Thank you and God bless.
So this is Ogarex 1 Tiripo Lipo Che.
This is Papa Wapapa, and this is Oga Lucido Yamana.
The music teacher is here in Lusaka, Zambia. Kent, me as a teacher, kaboom, together we are
the Organized Family.
Thank you so much. This concert has been sponsored by the Atlanta Zambian Women with Influence, supporting the 135 girls in Kapiri Mposhi. Yeah, thank you so much for your support. Zambia appreciates you. Zambia, is happy to have people like you in Atlanta. We love you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Africa, dancing is at your own risk. If you break your back, don't blame me. Walla walla, walla walla, shit. Walla walla, walla walla, shit. Organized family.
Nifuna kukukwatira, omachuma nilibe. Nifuna kukukwatira, na gari moto nilibe. Nizabwela kunyumba kwanu, bakanjinga kanga. Nizabwela kunyumba kwanu, bakanjinga kanga. Nikuti chove, 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 ay, chove ngiri, chove, achu, chove, 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 ay, chove ngiri, chove, achu, chove, 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 ay, chove ngiri, chove, achu. This is my time to marry, Inako. This is my time to marry, Inako. Achi, achi, achi kirikiki, Akinako. Achi, achi, achi kirikiki, Akinako. Yelelele, achu, ah. Yelelele, Inako. Yelelele, achu, ah. Yelelele, Inako. Nifuna kukukwatira, omachuma nilibe. Nifuna kukukwatira, na gari moto nilibe. Nizabwela kunyumba kwanu, bakanjinga kanga. Nizabwela kunyumba kwanu, bakanjinga kanga. Nikuti chove, 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 ay, chove ngiri, chove, achu, chove, 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 ay, chove ngiri, chove, achu, chove, 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 ay, chove ngiri, chove, achu. Dress to attract me, dance to entertain. A dress to attract me, dance to entertain. Yelelele, achu, ah. Yelelele, inako. Yelelele, achu, ah. Yelelele, inako. Nifuna kukukwatira, komachuma nilibe. Nifuna kukukwatira, na gari moto nilibe. Nizabwela kunyumba kwanu, bakanjinga kanga. Nizabwela kunyumba kwanu, bakanjinga kanga. Nikuti chove, 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 ay, chove ngiri, chove, achu, chove, 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 ay, chove ngiri, chove, achu, chove, 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 ay, chove ngiri, chove, achu. Come we dance, oh. If you don't want to, then why are you happy? If you don't know, you are a fool. Come we dance, oh. If you don't want to, then why are you happy? If you don't know, you are a fool.
Walla walla, walla walla, shit. Walla walla, walla walla, shit. Organized family.
Nifuna kukukwatira, omachuma nilibe. Nifuna kukukwatira, na gari moto nilibe. Nizabwela kunyumba kwanu, bakanjinga kanga. Nizabwela kunyumba kwanu, bakanjinga kanga. Nikuti chove, 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 ay, chove ngiri, chove, achu, chove, 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 ay, chove ngiri, chove, achu, chove, 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 ay, chove ngiri, chove, achu.
Love the Oga family and live longer. Ogarex 1 and I. Kent, me are the teacher. Black is beautiful.
wamvera na chizati njara yakubvira yakuchisa iwe wamvesa na chifundo njara yakubvira yakusukuluza iwe wamvera na chizati ukakula siwama yokumwacha beyeka kufanika katumbua aboloka sikono pambali iwe na nyumba siwama yonkala moja bendeka kufanika kama damu kukukambisa pambali tiye iwe kunyumba kwanga baby you are welcome I feel at home tiye iwe kunyumba kwanga baby you are welcome I feel at home ifuna ukale comfortable manje tafika pano ndiye pa nyumba panga ijani pompi pompi ya panja ini mtambo yo yanikira povovara ili naimbwa pando imbwa imuna zina yake nisikubi ndiye mwine waka nyumba kaja manje salipo aenda ku birthday party ya girlfriend wake Coca-Cola siwama yokumwacha beyeka kufanika katumbua aboloka sikono pambali iwe na nyumba siwama yonkala moja bendeka kufanika kama damu kukukambisa pambali tiye iwe kunyumba kwanga baby you are welcome I feel at home tiye iwe kunyumba kwanga baby you are welcome I feel at home ifuna ukale comfortable apatie tingene mu nyumba sweet my baby ini kitcheni as you can see ini sitting room as you can see ini sipea pamoja nai ini master you can enter please bedi limo as you can see ngodulo kuilimo as you can see ukasonjera pansi pa bedi na kachemba la poto kalimo Coca-Cola siwama yokumwacha beyeka kufanika katumbua aboloka sikono pambali iwe na nyumba siwama yonkala moja bendeka kufanika kama damu kukukambisa pambali tiye iwe kunyumba kwanga baby you are welcome I feel at home tiye iwe kunyumba kwanga baby you are welcome I feel at home ifuna ukale comfortable nyumba yangu ngulume kipanja patila kita komaka kwatila ndiye pamene imankala nyumba yangu ngulume nipanja patila kita komaka kwatila ndiye pamene imankala nyumba Coca-Cola siwama yokumwacha beyeka kufanika katumbua aboloka sikono pambali iwe na nyumba siwama yonkala moja bendeka kufanika kama damu kukukambisa pambali tiye iwe kunyumba kwanga baby you are welcome I feel at home tiye iwe kunyumba kwanga baby you are welcome I feel at home ifuna ukale comfortable
The organized family, Ogarex 1, Oga Suve, and I.
Yakuzonde bwandine chimwemwe nili nacho ndingakuije bwandine chikombi nili nacho ndingakuzonde bwandine chimwemwe nili nacho ndingakuije musoma nimingaza mimi zipeze kama musoma chikondo sati pretense na kulira umutima mwanga ine chikondi chisula mutambo na mu 20 lita
If I know atuliko na itia mutima wanga matia unaukia and I know atuliko na itia mutima wanga manete ndio unaukia so sanika ikira wasakala na fia leko lira maitia kulupilira kutisiza kakusia my mama mia weleko lira ile kalantira nipwera kulipira my love is clear olo naenda kupia ndiwe ni mashimika yose kuwazanga ati ziko mambuye kusakira kwa sira kazi wa chivemba lero na mupeza ziko mambuye kusakira kwa sira kazi wa chivemba lero na mupeza
peace and love I trust and believe you know me and my lovely queen why you my ibala venako yimpira so many days so many times so many ways baby ndiwe nikondia kulipe futi wina
Chinaipa chabendi sevamuna sembetima kuimbirani kuma kitchen party but okay vonse vili bwino na bana bamuna na beve bali bwino iyi nyimbo niyo punzisirako ana akazi mu nyumba yatu
Tiziwa mukoka ni ufashoni bana banga imwe Yovala mamini siketi tukudura panja Hise makolo banu ndise Afrika Mukabwela pa nyumba pano muzikonka Mambo wachifilika Mukabwela pa nyumba pano muzikonka Mambo wachifilika Mukabwela pa nyumba pano muzikonka Mambo wachifilika Ati upyanga panja mumini siketi Ushaina pa veranda kapudura panja Aona ba malume wako bazukonezeka Kazeni wako chintu cha muvuta mutarausi The following day ati maloza kuno Kazeni wake imwe amupasa mimba Tiziwa mukonka ni ufashoni bana banga imwe Yovala mamini siketi tukudura panja Hise makolo banu ndise Afrika Mukabwela pa nyumba pano muzikonka Mambo wachifilika Mukabwela pa nyumba pano muzikonka Mambo wachifilika Mukabwela pa nyumba pano muzikonka Mambo
Kalandanya Music Promotions worldwide. Genius managers. Ogarex one, my younger brother. Papa wa papa. Lucido. The music teacher is here. Kent, me as a teacher, kaboom.
Ise mukomboni nzima Tima diana kapenta Chisense mpulungu kasepa Ngati vavuta ise nsima Tima diana famili Lepu yeka yeka Ngati sichu yavutira tu Tima dia tute kutobera nshaba Kaswa ine mukomboni Sinza kachoka Loko easy laka mochimunzi nizi.
This one be a DJ Kasi Mix production.
Siniza vutiko za kila alikutari Pamene bakazi babwino Bapezeka chabe muloko Siniza vutiko za kila alikutari Pamene bamuna babwino Bapezeka chabe mujo. I'm ready to be with you Baby baby wanga Lava wa mukomboni I'm ready for you Loko easy laka mochimunzi nizi. I'm ready to be with you Baby baby wanga Lava wa mukomboni I'm ready for you Loko easy laka mochimunzi nizi. Tupamera tushuga tupimiza Cooking oilo Tichosa mu transform
Patiyo balesaka
Ise vovala ni salaul
Kombo ni namo
Kaunjika mochimunzi nizi. Ise vovala ni salaul Kaunjika mochimunzi nizi. Siniza vutiko za kila alikutari Pamene bakazi babwino Bapezeka chabe muloko Siniza vutiko za kila alikutari Pamene bamuna babwino Bapezeka chabe mujo. I'm ready to be with you Baby baby wanga Lava wa mukomboni I'm ready for you Loko easy laka mochimunzi nizi. I'm ready to be with you Baby baby wanga Lava wa mukomboni I'm ready for you Loko easy laka mochimunzi nizi.
Lepu
Sunga sobe ngati uli mukomboni
Vipyango
Uzamvera kocha beati
Palafini
Sunga sobe ngati uli mukomboni Iwe uzamvera kocha beati
Vipyango tsindanisa na maboto ya Coca-Cola Lepu Chinese cabbage na tomato Onyoni ni mbashera
Siniza vutiko za kila alikutari Pamene bakazi babwino Bapezeka chabe muloko Siniza vutiko za kila alikutari Pamene bamuna babwino Bapezeka chabe mujo. I'm ready to be with you Baby baby wanga Lava wa mukomboni I'm ready for you Loko easy laka mochimunzi nizi. I'm ready to be with you Baby baby wanga Lava wa mukomboni I'm ready for you Loko easy laka mochimunzi nizi.
Kalandanya Music Promotion worldwide. If you see the organized family, wave and smile. Always remember, black is beautiful, white is wonderful. We are one Muntu, one people, Tiripolipoche.
Wonderful. So welcome back, guys, and I hope you're having as much fun as I am. So Siddiq is going to be joining me in a little bit, but what we want to do is just to give an update on how we're doing in terms of fundraising and mention some names of the people who've been so gracious to donate. So Siddiq, if you're ready. Hey.
Hi, Doctor. How are you?
I'm good. How's it going for you? I'm having fun. What did you think of Organized Family? I loved it.
Oh, in fact, they were so great that we need to invite them over here.
I agree. It was
Yes.
it was a very good performance.
I've heard of the Organized Family, but I didn't know some of those songs that were being played. Actually, they sang them.
Oh yeah, Munsomba. Yeah, Munsomba is one of the great songs that I like.
Yes,
But
yes,
anyway,
yes.
so really quickly, some things that I want to mention, and this
Yeah.
came up. So two important things that I want to mention. So number one, we are streaming on Facebook and YouTube. If Facebook at some point goes off, please just continue watching us on YouTube. The
That's
concert
right.
is going to continue running from there. Secondly, we got questions on now that the Zambian government has offered free education, what are we doing with the money? So here's the thing. All the funds that we've been raising over the years have gone to more than just paying tuition for the children. In fact, tuition was a very, very small portion of what we paid. For primary, it was almost negligible from what we would fundraise. The biggest issue, and still continues to be an issue, is the uniforms, the bags, the shoes, and the girl child needs a lot of things, the sanitary towels, things that are as basic as soap, washing detergent. All those things are still an issue for the girl child. So all the money that you are donating is still going to continue impacting the education of the girl child. So please continue donating. So I will just give you very quickly, and Siddiq will mention the names. So coming into the concert, and Miss Zulu hasn't given me the most recent update, but we came in with 11,990. Our goal is 20,000. So currently, the first one when we just started the concert is 11,990, and I know it's going to continue going up, and it's already gone up, and Mrs. Zulu will update us shortly. So Siddiq, I'll pass it over to you to give us some names.
Nice. Very important what you've just said about free education in relation to the girl child. But I think most of us already know that even if that is sorted out, the girl child needs way more than that. You know, especially Zambia being Africa, and we know the African culture. We're trying to educate the girl child, and we'll continue to do that. Most of us know that, and those asking questions, thank you for answering them. But I have a lot of names here of people that have been giving. I'm talking about plenty of names, and I just want to thank you for that, to all those that have been giving. First of all, I'd like to thank the name that I see here first, Tandiwe Zulu. Thank you, Ms. Patricia Whitfield. We thank you. Our very own Atlanta, Beatrice Makesa. Thank you. Teddy Zulu, we appreciate you. Priska Zulu, we appreciate you.
Always.
Ms. Kim Apperson, we thank you. Dr. and Mrs. Mono, we thank you. Nicole Mubanga, thank you. Mwelwa Lukwesa, thank you. And my pastor, Apostle Fifi York, thank you for giving. I've got other names here that I will share later. So please stay tuned in so that your name be mentioned. Just to let you know how much we appreciate your giving. Please give. Whatever you can. We don't care how much you give. There's someone, an anonymous person that just gave us $1,000 US. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But even if you gave $10 right now, we appreciate you as much. We thank you for the $1,000. Words cannot express how thankful we are, but give whatever you can. And everyone else, thank you.
Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the concert. We'll see you again soon.
non-profit organization in the education, health, and human services sectors? Do you need grant funding for your organization? Or do you need help developing programs to help you raise money for your nonprofit organization? At Vibrant Funding, our mission is to connect our nonprofit partners in the education, health, and human services sectors to the financial resources required to achieve their mission. We support nonprofit organizations based in and operating in the United States and Africa. We offer the following services to new and established organizations: program development, donor engagement and retention, grants research and writing. Contact us at www.vibrant-funding.com or email us at info@vibrant-funding.com. Call us at 404-751-6802 to learn more about our services and how we can help you to have an impact on the world. Vibrant Funding, connecting donors and nonprofits.
Wow, I hope you enjoyed your time listening to that. That was amazing. So now we are going to transition to listening to Angela, who's going to just give us some traditional beats and rhythms of Zambia. Enjoy.
Muchwani mujibyepi munayoyo mudingai. Greetings from Zambia. This is Angela Nyirenda. This concert is sponsored by the Atlanta Zambian Women with Influence, supporting 135 orphan girls in Kapiri Mposhi, Zambia. I'll give you a medley of some of my songs from my first album up to the new album.
Mama
sumanda kwatae
utindika chike mkonde
Nondolo sela
ukandele kulima mama
Nondolo sela
utindika chike mkonde
Nondolo sela
ukandele kulima mama
Nondolo sela
Chichove chove. Ahead. 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 Dijove. 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 Mama, Dijove mama, head
So I'm going to give you a song called Zambia. It's from my latest album. So this song is about women, black, bold and beautiful Zambian women and African women out there. The next song is Ngoma. It talks about the commander Nsingo himself. Yeah, so this song has become an anthem for the Ngonis over the years.
Zikola pansi ponse, kuti Zambia ni zikola mtendere. Osaziwa ni mzima iwapa Zambia, opembera usiku na mzuba, kupemberera mtendere. Ona miwa kuti mwambolie nchito, kanyinji walokondo susha mwambo, iwala wakuti yaliyolangiwe, lomba ofu na kuzichingirisha, chaya ngoma.
Women all over Africa, rushing and running to Zambia to learn about our kitchen party. I'm so proud to be Zambian.
Ona, ona, ona.
Ona, 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 bitenge. Ona, nipagi designer. Ona, sapato diva diva.
Pa Zambia.
Uma chimalila, uma.
Pa Zambia.
Uma chimachaya, uma.
Kenangena.
Uma chimapina, uma.
Ngoma eve.
Uma imalila, uma.
tikakonda tikondela tu chaya ngoma isezi mai wapa Zambia kulibenga tikwanise tikakululuka tikululukira tu chaya ngoma chichangamuke madiva yangu basi wedi ya mwanalume chisisi cha mwanalume chaya ngoma ulemu ofuna ulemu mwanalume ofuna ulemu olo kukonde tiani ofuna ulemu olo uwe na mahipu tiani ofuna ulemu olo uwe na madigrii ofuna ulemu olo ungale maibusa ofuna ulemu. People all over the world rushing and running to Zambia to learn about peace and tranquility. Hey, hey, I'm so proud to be Zambian. Ona 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 vitenje chikomba ina beauty na sukulu na business imagine kwa karibu pa Zambia umachimalila ngoma pa Zambia umachimachaya ngoma kenankena umachimapinda ngoma ngoma yetu umaimalila ngoma makewane umachimalila ngoma ni patali umachimachaya ngoma umachimapinda ngoma umaimalila
Nkosi ya makosi Vayete Vayete ngwenyama Vayete Vayete ngwenyama Vayete
Nguba nguba niyo banga hozi ambe mzila nguba 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 niyo banga hozi ambe mzila nguba nguba haushungu kwa zakavako aujeni nyamusha kunjani impinge nile majakazi sendezayo nguba waona majaya hati sendezayo haigwa zisendava hati nguba 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 niyo banga hozi ambe mzila nguba 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 niyo banga hozi ambe mzila nguba nguba haushungu wazakavafo hati aujeni nyamusha kunjani impinge nile majakazi sendezayo nguba waona majaya hati sendezayo haigwa zisenda hati nguba nguba haushungu wazakavafo hati aujeni nyamusha kunjani impinge nile majakazi sendezayo nguba waona majaya hati sendezayo haigwa zisenda hati nguba 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 niyo banga hozi ambe mzila nguba 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 niyo banga hozi ambe mzila nguba nguba haushungu kwa zakavafo aujeni nyamusha kunjani impinge nile majakazi sendezayo nguba waona majaya hati sendezayo aitwa zisenda hati nguva haushungu kwa zakavafo aujeni nyamusha kunjani kimpinge nile mashakazi sendezayo nguva waona majaya hati sendezayo.
Hi everyone. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the Atlanta Zambian Women With Influence for their Lukomba initiative. This is an initiative which has touched my heart since I actually learned about it, based on the fact that this is helping our future generation back home in Zambia. Not just so much the future generation, but actually looking at the girl child, imparting the education that is needed for us to actually elevate the mindsets back home in Zambia. This initiative has been quite very close to my heart in terms of what has been done so far and looking at what will be done in the future. Zambia is a landlocked country, so our opportunities are very limited in terms of what we can do. And the only way we can actually advance as a Zambian community is by elevating our level of education, similar to the way China has actually done, where it has elevated its level of education, and foreign investment has actually gone back into China based on the fact that they've got an educated population who can actually produce stuff on a global scale, but equally having the same quality as you produce something back in Europe or America. If we had the same elevation of education, would equally be in the same position where foreign investment would actually flow back in Zambia. So this initiative does not just only look at the current position in terms of where our girl child is, but it looks at the platform in terms of how Zambia will actually place itself in the global market in the future. As such, I'd just like to say thank you so much for what you're doing, because you're educating my brothers and sisters. So on that note, I'd just like to say thank you very much, and please keep it up, and we'll continue supporting you. And for everyone who are out there, please, please, please help us educate the girl child, and let us all hold our hands and educate Zambia to the maximum we can. Thank you so much, and God bless.
Now that was lovely. Thank you, Angela. So I bet you guys are warmed up now. We are about to take it to Chester. Some of you know him by his famous banjo music. So let's go.
for the kind of pendulum about. This concert is sponsored by the Atlanta Zambian Women with Influence to support 135 orphaned girls in Kapiri Mposhi. Continue. Somebody baba for the kind of pendulum about.
More power. Baila. Ala let me just get it rankine. Pantu fintu fichiti get it wali shoku fisunga mu mutima. So abagwa mulebo. Shuwa wala mulebo. Shuwa let me just get it rankine. Pantu fintu ndepita muteti wali shoku fisunga ku mutima. Wala mulebo. Babule bomba, nyemye babule bomba. We mona kusangala la pantuna nwanebo. Pantu fintu tikile ine teti kwani shokuro ndolola. Lekeni feine ne jombolola, kakatungu konsene ne pompolola. Kungandani kontolola, imipusa papa ni shire salulwa. Shifo ya famili ukuchula kumulandu wa mazoko yani. Chula kumulandu wa kunwa fe kwandi. No. I make it sure bani se beta. Mwandini finchi tikire ine tetinda. Ala let me just get it rankine. Pantu fintu fichi tikete tinkwali shoku fisunga mu mutima. So wabagwa wabulebo. Shuwa wabulebo. Let me just get it rankine. Pantu fintu ndepita mutiti wali shoku fisunga ku mutima. Wabule bomba. Yo wabule bomba. Nemye wabule bomba. Mulende kafyenga na shala ile. Mulende kafyenga na yubila ile. Kamwishibe konfumile. Kamwishibe fyo banchitile. Ngana kololoka awe shashane. Ngana kololoka awe shasangarare. Shishana no mo. Shisanza mukanga nshirwile. Ndachitanga na ibukishane wachankari pa mama. Mama nimpeleko kama mpapa ule. Ala let me just get it rankine. Pantu fintu fichiti get it kwani shoku fisunga mu mutima. So abagwa wabulebo. Shuwa wabulebo. Shuwa let me just get it rankine. Pantu fintu ndepita mutiti kwani shoku fisunga ku mutima. Wabulebo. Yo wabulebo. Nemye babule bomba. DJ tia virima virile. Iwe tia virima virile. Tia virima virile. Tia virima virile. More power shifter. Station, wake a shot for you. Ala let me just get it rankine. Pantu fintu fichiti get it kwani shoku fisunga mu mutima. So abagwa wabulebo. Shuwa wabulebo. Shuwa let me just get it rankine. Pantu fintu ndepita mutiti kwani shoku fisunga ku mutima. Wabule bomba. What's get out? Yo wabule bomba. Kimjeza. Nemye wabule bomba. More Power Records production.
Jack Sparrow production, baby.
Lobe yakatulikila Mungu mamuna kaka belt mukazi kaka kitenge mo power dancers.
Hey, tukulu tukulu tu. Ah, tukulu tu. Kadansa tukulu tu. Tukulu tu. Okonya. Yalale, pukuye. Okonya. Uyu mwana ndio naika. Okonya. Hey, pukuye. Okonya. Chitemene. Chitemene. Chitatamene. Ah, simene. Chitemene. Chitemene. Chitatamene. Simene. Chitemene. Chitemene. Chitatamene. Ah, simene. We mana mani kurwa di komu sana ile. Ngani wano kune ngande. Ngai kwani sei. Ngani wano kune ngande. Wanishe Mure mona shani Tuara chesha Iwe Selako Wiputule tambo Mimono kunina musana wabene Obina Musana wabene Nopopota musana wabene Tuira Musana wabene Wiparabaye musana wabene Tui Musana wabene Fukure maja Fukure maja mama ye musana wabene Musana wabene Ndole tebu ina musana wabene Wana Turi Oloria Vambe valetila fyati busheta vanaka awe tatuna kanga kuri icyuma nawe jibecho lepi bila next Tier Wimono kunena musana wabene Obina Musana wabene Nopopota musana wabene Tuira Musana wabene Wiparabaye musana wabene Tui Musana wabene Fukure maja mama ye musana wabene Musana wabene Ndole tebu ina musana wabene Wana Turi Oloria Amaboko Baba nemi sana Mopawa Dear, come on Wimono kunena musana wabene Obina Musana wabene Nopopota musana wabene Tuira Musana wabene Wiparabaye musana wabene Tui Musana wabene Fukure maja mama ye musana wabene Musana wabene Ndole tebu ina musana wabene Wana Turi Oloria When we say more power, we mean more power. More power. Twalibelela Firimba Obina Musana wabene Tuira Musana wabene Tui Musana wabene
Shago Beat Fest.
Uyo
Kalandania News Promotion. Mopawa.
Bali abapapa sana na neno tulipamo Banduta baishi wafwevo kupatala ni tabu Na kuvundula unavundula lewo limo Bala nalikubelela yo Naliku Iwe Timuna basambia na nebo palipola Ngabalusa tila Hata fima kuna shagata mepo Na mafuti nga bakea Nishinaimba Nilishinga Nishinaimba Alatimu fenu mwenwa wewo Kulinewo Nebunwa echiwe yatikatana Na mafuti jiakanwepo Mwewo ndomanga watarana Wana kuru manama Tubili tutatumwe Wali ubushiku bubona ibila tilelo filepwa Na ikala balandirese bamone fyo filepwa Wanu hawalenta Abalandi bafika Wansangile liripa mwishinde papatawia Amapange ngwata leo Ngana fola lebo Kamutana ngana fola lebo Nkayaleka uti Nafola Nahula foli natuyemayo My baby zangela Ala Foso za kamari za kula Chimuna basambia nebo palipola Ngabalusa tila Hata fima kula shagata mepo Na mafuti nga bakea Nishinaimba Nilishinga Nishinaimba Alatimu fenu mwenwa wewo Kulinewo Nebunwa echiwe yatikatana Na mafuti jiakanwepo Mwewo ndomanga watarana Wana kuru manama Tubili tutatumwe Ichive matitila titikuti watala kemisuwa Yata mafi Eicho nari kujaila Ubusuma no bubiwa Bene nari bushiwa Oke na kwelela Fionse fili fionse ya iwela ndawa njelela Nechipanda chalishiba chaba nififinde Eva kweso kulanda koka kubilamo Lelo wakusana maino bali babili Ichitemwiko chabo awe chakwisiba bene babili Simuna basambia wala nebo palibola Ngabalusa chila hata fima kula shakata mepo Na mafuti nga batea Nishina imba Nilishinga shinga Nishina imba Malasimu feno mwenu wewo Kulinewo Nebunwa echo ya jikatana Na mafuti jiakanwepo Mwewo nomanga patarana Wana kuruma nama Tumiri tutatumwe Simuna basambia na nebo palibola Ngabalusa chila hata fima kula shagata mepo Na mafuti nga batea Nishina imba Nilishinga shinga Nishina imba Malasimu feno mwenu wewo Kulinewo Nebunwa echo ya jikatana Na mafuti jiakanwepo Mwewo nomanga patarana Wana kuruma nama Tumiri tutatumwe Chipolopolo Neluma Chipolopolo Neluma.
Ladies and gentlemen, Silva on the beat.
Nebunwa 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 Nebunwa.
Exclusive from Afrofy.com.
Siningai vale banjo ya menene nzoliza kumunzi banjo siningai vale banjo ya menene napunzila poine kuimba nimbo yenzolila su nishaposhila bapochesta ene Alandi wako mushinebo Shafyalilwe mutaoni Imona swagi Aya mashama Nangu yenga wa makuno Aya mapiza Nangu yenga wa maso Niko mulando wa banjo Ala yaleni na banjo Bantu bonse Benzo finae Banjo yanga Benzo finae Amama neo Nafuluka banjo Uwe mwana kutali twafuma ifwe Twaliabuka kama na ifwe Kulia kulwa pula Ishinariandi ni Rwando Mozesi Aya mama lula Nangu twinga kiba ula kuno Majema soni Nangu twinga kiba ula kuno Kiatuleta ni banjo Ala ya leli la banjo Bantu bonse Benzo vina Banjo yanga Amama neo Nafuluka banjo Mopawa Chester Amama neo Amama neo
Thank you again for coming back. I should be having Mrs. Zulu join me and Siddiq, and we have another update for you guys. Mrs. Zulu, over to you. Siddiq, hi, you guys having fun? I think Mrs. Zulu is muted. There she is. Hello.
Oh, hello. Yes, I was saying that Chester is awesome.
I know, right?
Chester, if you're listening, I just want you to know, by the way, Chester is my relative.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll explain. We're very related. I'll explain how, but not now, later on, maybe on a Facebook post. But he's powerful. That was some nice stuff over there.
I agree.
And then someone said, because he said, I think he was saying Chipolo Polo. Then I saw your message from Indiana. You said Chipolo Polo.
Yes.
We saw that. We honor what they are doing. The Chipolo Polo are doing a great job.
Absolutely.
Yes. But Priska, nice to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you too. Yeah, just amazing. It's been a great show so far. The musicians, amazing. Angela, amazing. Chester, oh my goodness.
Oh yes.
Organized family, the first time ever. Oh my goodness. I need to learn that dance though. The moves. Okay, so far we're at $13,375.
Woo!
Beautiful.
Yeah, I know. Amazing.
And on that note, I know you have a few things to say, but Priska, by the way, but Priska was my treasurer when I was president of the Association of Zambians in Atlanta.
Go back.
I always honor my people that made me who I am today, and I appreciate you, Bapriska. Someone asked me, is Bapriska Zulu the same as Bachanda Zulu on Facebook? I said, the one and only. Yes. So I want to thank the donors that have been giving. You guys have been wonderful. Yes. Matilda Lucas, my treasurer at OZA, thank you. Michael Mwembeshi, my friend from Atlanta, moved to another city. We love you. Thank you. Stella Banda, the president of Zambians in Pittsburgh. Oh, we love you. Thank you so much. She's also the leader of the education in education department of OZA. Agi Chongo, thank you. The president of Zambians in Indiana, Nasilele Kayingu. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes.
Nicole Madi, thank you. But Priska Zulu, again, your name has been mentioned here again. I don't know whether you did that deliberately or not, but we will honor you again. Kelly Clay, thank you. Subeta Kafuimbi, thank you. Brian Mulwe, thank you. Jay Dios, thank you. My friend, Lucky Sichizia, thank you so much. My young sister, Progi McCarthy, who I would like to see one day, on a virtual event talking. I would love to see you on it. Thank you so much for giving, sis. David Mushimba, my friend, thank you so much. Chulu Kamalondo, I think that's a man from Australia.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chulu. We appreciate you. Hilda Thomas, Atlanta's very own. Thank you very much. But Catherine Payne, we see you. Thank you. Chikonde Makungu, Twatotela. Mr. Kabir Ali. I hope I've pronounced it correct. Thank you. And Miss Louise Kapopo, we see you. Thank you very much. But we are seeing you even before you've given. We know that you're about to give and you're about to make us happy, and we're about to mention your name and just thank you. We're prophesying this into existence. Please give. The girl child needs us. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So we also have people donating from Zambia, and we'll go over those on the next round. But the one thing that I've noticed that's different this year is we have a lot of, I was looking at GoFund, we have a lot of anonymous. People don't want us to mention their names. So anonymous, Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
They're just listening to what the Bible says, that don't let your right hand know, or your left hand know. Yes. But the reason why I let my right hand or left hand know is because I want to ensure that I encourage my base to give. But if you still feel that you want to remain anonymous, that's perfectly fine. We appreciate those that mention their names and those that do not. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, and we'll see you guys again shortly. Enjoy the concert.
Good day, everyone. My name is Mfan Ufar. I'm a member of the African Sisters for Information, Knowledge and Empowerment. We call ourselves ACK. I am here to support the Atlanta Zambian Women with Influence because they do good work. The support that they give to the children allow the children to grow up, and the hope is that those children will also make a difference in other people's lives. I will continue to support them because good work is worth supporting. As you listen to this program today, I hope you will reach out and support this great organization because they do good work. I will continue to support them for all the wonderful work that they do. Thank you.
Hey, did you see those ladies move?
Oh yes, that was something.
We need to get our dance moves on, girl. Well, let's transition to our next performer who has been with us for 3 straight years. Woo! We are just so excited to introduce Rich Busy. Yay!
What's up, guys? What's up? My name is Rich Busy, aka Hustler, aka Boss. Yeah, and I'm here with my crew, of course, as you can see, and we want to give you a performance. This virtual concert is sponsored by the Atlanta Zambian Women with Influence, of course, to support 135 orphaned girls in Kapiri Mposhi, and this is why we're doing this. So I'm going to give you a first song entitled Bend Down, and of course, some other songs will come after. Thank you very much. Keep watching. Yeah. DJ, are you ready?
Straight from the music house.
Bend down. Bend down. Bend down. Bend down.
Shani na paka kunuma Tiye mami bila Wile ka bambi beshibe Wiki na sero bengide Shani na paka kunuma Tiye mami bila Wile ka bambi beshibe Sikiri sero bengide
Lego. Yes, like that.
Lego Ay 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 Yes, like that.
Alola.
Alula. fuya baby sikiriti mudanso mami yeah bambi busuma wapaneso mukunenga babwela ko so mami bela Suisha bokosi leka mwishe shonse shi Pantoni wa undetele so shani na kupende kare shani na paka kunuma tiye mami bila wile ka bambi beshibe wiki na sero bengide shani na paka kunuma tiye mami bila wile ka bambi beshibe sikiri sero bengide Lego. Yes, like that. Let go. Aye, aye, aye. Yes, like that. Alula. DJ sent baby been for daddy let me hold your body cause right now I want you to so well less of my body I want you to do me the leg over Mongani kupu I want you to take over girl my body babe I can give you everything that you really want but if you stay we bend over nifuna kakumbu shani na paka kunuma tiye mami bila wile ka bambi beshibe wiki na sero bengide shani na paka kunuma tiye mami bila wile ka bambi beshibe sikiri sero bengide Lego. Yes, like that. Lego. Aye, aye, aye. Yes, like that. Alula. Bumper to bumper, bumper to bumper. Nangunyapo wanyanta winyantuka winyantuka yakina kokusha weka pili mukandangisha chanuma shani na paka kunuma tiye mami bila wile ka bambi beshibe wiki na sero bengide shani na paka kunuma tiye mami bila wile ka bambi beshibe sikiri sero bengide Lego. Yes, like that. Lego. Aye, aye, aye. Yes, like that. Alula.
Now you know. It's straight from the music house.
The boss is back. Nashomu sana iwe tuwaso pilivuka kuno iwe kwaso mulange yako myaso iwe mwanzo iye ya bulukutu ma kwaso mwale lila mateste papa naleta mwale lila mashate papa naleta mwale lila mateste papa naleta Mwale la masha Tolo wa mi danso Nyango corona ingesa Teti tukano kusangalala Corona ingesa mayo Teti tukano kusangalala Nyango corona ingesa Teti tukano kusangalala Corona ingesa mayo Oh, hey. The boss is back Boss is back The boss is back The boss is back Yeah, the boss is back Boss is back. Ooh, the boss is back. The boss is back. Yeah, Kwasi. Boss. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. We la di la, we mwana, we la di la. We la di la, we mwana, we la di la. If into na vichinja mayo, abaku ye benefidiko. Aye, amuru kutuma. The dance is back. The dance is back. Ooh, the dance is back. The dance is back. Yeah, the dance is back. The dance is back. Ooh, the dance is back. The dance is back. Yeah, boss. Join the boss. Join the boss. Kalanda Music Promotions. El Chapo. A.K.A. Gooseman. Papito, yeah, man.
This the one we have taken the sugar production. You should know. Shut up.
Maria, adequate triplets, Maria, Chale mu controla Maria, chale mu pela fionse Maria, batita ishive chale mu bumfyafye. Nishi haimite Maria, chamwewe latifunya Maria, eno nishi happy mine Maria, asangile na kaka Maria. Vamula ile chupa, andi wedding ikabela, vacationi, Vamula ile chupa Andi wedding ikabela Vacationi Facebook Bachichi ba dating omusungu Alibala ye chupo Alibala ye chalo Bari samo Bari fusha nefi sungu Mukanwa manudi Na mamini pa madipi Bari beba uku yako po passporti Bari beba will send you some transport, you know Yaku Dubai Kuyafika kuria Baba funya maseti Dubai Vamula ile chupa Andi wedding ikabela Vacationi Vamula ile chupo Ati wetingi kabela Vacationi
Yamba manzi Ululwa malavingi Ufweni vyatitike Kulicheni Kwete chigai Chigai chapa Dubai Chali mwitile Jeni ukese kudubai Ukese Monaco family andine Ota Jeni harire Kudubai Hari musangire Kudubai Waume wakwe Kudubai Jeni harire Vyatitike kudubai Kwarife tukundaka Parijeni tukundaka Waumeteni tukundaka
Vamula ile chupa Ati wetingi kabela Vacationi Vamula ile chupa Ati wetingi kabela Vacationi Boss Big Bashisa vamwari ufafwe Ni totela Ni totela DJ
Hey! This one we are saying the sugar production, don't you know? Huh. Shut up!
Take over.
Mix it. We will let him apart. Jazz.
Every day ngabwacha Kubuko kufaya makwacha Every day ngabwacha Kubuko kufaya makwacha Pambade I sugar man I go about your things I'm a pambade I win a man What's up? I pambade I win a money I go about your things I'm a pambade are you way? Pambale, I shoot a man. That's why I said this, I'm a pambale. What's the winner? Oh, yeah, pambale. What's the winner? That's why I said this, I'm a pambale. Way! Anadeli wacha Amuku fire So wetu shani zaga So wetu shani zaga Are you winning man? Are you winning man? Are you me yo? Laka Richie Busy, yeah. Number one, I said, yeah. Kalandanya Music Promotions, number one, boss. Pambade, I sugar man. I go about your things, I'm a pambade. I win a man, what's up? I pambade. I win a money. I go about your things, I'm a pambade. Are you way? Pambale, I shoot a man. That's why I said this, I'm a pambale. What's the winner? Oh, yeah, pambale, every day ngabwacha kubuko kufaya makwacha pambale boya wena mane takwaba tefisa ima pambale pambale takwaba tefisa ima pambale
So, ladies and gentlemen, worldwide, I've been your boy Rich Busy, aka Hustler, aka Boss, with my crew, Team Abailoela. We love you so much. Yep.
Hello. Wow. So I hope you all are enjoying the show. It's been quite amazing having everybody just joining in and commenting on our artists who have joined us. So I think we're going to have Sadiq come on. Oh, hey, Tina.
Hey, girl. I'm having so much fun over here. Rich Busy got me going.
Are you dancing?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Well, who are you watching the show with?
The kids, but they're somewhere else.
There's
I had
someone
to.
else for now.
Yes, but there's so much. It's so much fun. The performance is great, and of course, the donors. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the support you've given us, and we are still welcome. I mean, we're still taking donations. Any amount is welcome. Any amount.
Hey.
Hey, Chungu.
You're on mute, though. You have to unmute.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Hi, ladies. Good to see you.
Hey. Ooh.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, why are you together?
We're twins. We're twinning. Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. So at Prisco, we had the same idea, huh?
Oh, yes.
Good.
Great minds.
Hi, ladies.
I think maybe we can update and see how much we've raised, guys. So I think we've raised about 13,000.
Woohoo! Let's go.
That's very good. Thank you for your donors.
Yeah, 13,730 to be exact.
Woo!
Yay!
Great job.
Yeah, but we need people to continue to keep donating. So please give money. We need it.
Yes, we do. Absolutely.
Sharing
the broadcast.
Every little amount counts. So we
Absolutely.
need every single penny, any kwachas, dollars, anything we are taking.
Pesos.
No.
No? No?
No. You can draw a line.
Where's Mr. Gallo? Siddiq. There he is.
Hello. Am I there?
Yes.
Let me first wave my. Oh yeah, I'm there. I can see my hand. How are you, ladies?
Good. Having fun.
I'm good. I can see the first lady, Tina. I can see the doctor, Chungu. I won't say much because we're crowded here, so I may say the wrong name, and I'll be called out. But let me call out. Can I call out someone? I'll be in trouble, but I'll just call her out anyway. Mwiche Kaira. She's been sending me messages saying that because I'd said that I'm related to Chester, and she said no. I won't say exactly what she said, but she said no. One of you is an Indian, the other one is a Zambian. So I was kind of, but anyway, I won't say anything else. But before we go any further, let me just really, really appreciate the people that have given so far. Thank you so much to Daliso Kapopo. I don't know whether I mentioned, no, I don't think I mentioned his name. Daliso, thank you so much. Gertrude Chanda in Zambia cave.
Oh, yes.
I mean, we need to give that a hand.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Gertrude, we appreciate you.
Yes.
Here's another one from Zambia who's given. Philip Zimba. Thank you. Wow. Yes. And then I want to thank Friday Lumpashia. The group Anakazi have given. Thank you, Eureka.
Thank you.
Yes. DJ Yeka has given. Thank you so much, DJ.
Thank you.
Not only are you playing them so well, the music, but you're also giving of your substance. We appreciate you, DJ Yeka. Miss Media Fulano, thank you to Atotela. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Belinda, yes, Miss Belinda Milambo, thank you. This name, Kidile Sakala. If I chopped up the name, forgive me, Miss Sakala. We really, really appreciate you. And then I have, I think, 4 anonymouses. 4 anonymouses that I will not, I don't know their name, but thank you. And Chungu. I don't know which Chungu this one is, but it can be Chungu anyone.
I'll take it. It can be anyone.
Chungu Mware, Chungu anyone. Thank you.
Chungu anyone.
And Chungu, we love you. I know you're a giver. Whether you're the person here or not, I know you're giving, and just like I'm about to give, appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Ladies, we are so proud of you. Thank you for doing it again this year. You've been doing it for many, many years. Siddiq, thank you so much for doing what you do, man. It's a gift that you have. But I'm here to settle the score. So you talked about Chester being your relative. So I'm going to do this right. I have Chester on standby right now. So when we come back, I'm going to bring in Chester live so we can find out with the rest of
Do you run a nonprofit organization in the education, health, and human services sectors? Do you need grant funding for your organization? Or do you need help developing programs to help you raise money for your nonprofit organization? At Vibrant Funding, our mission is to connect our nonprofit partners in the education, health, and human services sectors to the financial resources required to achieve their mission. We support nonprofit organizations based in and operating in the United States and Africa. We offer the following services to new and established organizations: program development, donor engagement and retention, grants, research, and writing. Contact us at www.vibrant-funding.com or email us at info@vibrant-funding.com. Call us at 404-751-6802 to learn more about our services and how we can help you to have an impact on the world. Vibrant Funding, connecting donors and nonprofits.
Well, thank you for joining us. Thank you. Let's see who's back here. Siddiq, let's bring you back. And let's remove Chungu here real quickly and see if we can make sure that if it's the two of us. Hold on 1 second. And Siddiq, here we go. Thank you for we had just on standby, but he's getting situated. He's at the studio right now recording. So we wanted just to settle this call. Thanks to media, we can call him and find out whether you're related or not.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'll take up the challenge. But as we wait, I also want just to appreciate you, Mr. Davis Chilwa. We don't appreciate you enough for what you've done for this community, bringing Zambians together and helping us help Zambia through your platform. We don't appreciate you enough. But I just want to let you know that we appreciate you from the bottom of our hearts. And you have a family, but you could have been doing something else right now. You could have probably been taking your family out to dinner or somewhere. But you, every time you see a need, whether it's prayers for the pastors, whether it's fundraising, whatever, you're always there. We appreciate you and we love you.
Thank you so much. I love you too, my brother. You know, it's so good to see you. We've been doing this for a few years now. What are your thoughts looking at some of the ladies that you've worked with over the years, how far they've come and where they are right now, as far as just helping the community and not just locally here, but also back home?
You see, the thing about that with me, having worked with them individually, I can attest to the fact that these are not women that just want to do it because they want to do it. They do it because they have a heart for the girl child. I know them personally. I mean, when you're talking about Dr. Anna, she's talked about supporting women. When she was in Zambia, she would see how the unfortunate would struggle to go to school, and she was like, you know what? One day when I'm in a position to help, I will help. But Priska, same kind of heart. And there are those that work in the background, the ladies. They have the same heart. They just want to see the girl child rise and be in a position where they can also help the next generation. And I appreciate that about them. That's what I can say about them. They really have a heart for Zambia, it's a girl child.
Thank you for your kindness, my brother. Let's bring up Priska real quick. Priska, as we are talking to you, Bridget, I know you made it. Thank you for joining us as well. But Priska, I know you're a co-founder as well. So what brought into your spirit that you needed to start something like this?
Yeah, okay. So initially it was just like to bring the ladies here in Atlanta together. But then, Anna and Navisimo, they dreamt big from the word go. They were like, we need to do something. Let's not just gather for nothing. Let's do something. What can we do? So we started with our scholarships over here. And then we're like, you know what? These people are privileged. There's so many opportunities here. So let's go where it really matter. So that's how we thought of partnering with the embassy to get a school and just to help the girl child. So when we started, we're like, okay, we'll just start small, maybe 5 children. But then when they visited the school, the first time they visited, it was like, wow. We're like, we just have to do this. So every time we see documentaries and we see how we're touching their lives, we're like, we have to go on. So after there was free education. So we're like, oh, okay, so this will be easy. But then after they went back a second time, they were telling them, things that we take for granted, like soap. We buy school uniforms for those children, books. So just soap, they can't keep up. They can't even afford to get soap for their clothes. So, those are the little things that we take for granted that these children really need. And you can see it in their eyes that they really want to go to school, but they just can't afford. So we're like, we have to keep on going. I know it's difficult when we're doing it, but then, after you see those innocent faces and just see their parents, you're like, we just have to go on.
Absolutely.
The hard reality, Mr. Davis, as I was watching the documentary earlier, one of the things that really touched me was where they talked about how the girl child is vulnerable to in situations where like where they talked about the truckers coming in from Tanzania.
Correct.
And these are older men that can manipulate the mind of a girl child with money. Not because she's tempted, but because she knows that if I get this money, then I'm going to buy the soap that Wapriska is talking about.
Absolutely.
You know, it just broke my heart, and that's when I realized how important that what we're doing goes a long way to helping girl child in Zambia. I just thought I should throw that in.
That's the same part that actually really touched my heart as well. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us right now, we're having a great conversation with the folks that are helping us to raise the funds. We have Ms. Priska here, Ms. Bridget, President Siddiq. It's always good to see you, but stand by, President Siddiq. We'll be right back. I have a settle to score with you. We'll be right back shortly. Thank you for joining.
All right. It's nice seeing Bridget, by the way.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us right now live, I see people in Zambia watching, people in the UK watching us. I know it's late, but let's transition over to Zambia. I'll bring in our brother here, Chester More Power, at the studio live with some of his friends. Chester, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm getting you.
All right, all right. You're looking good, my brother, looking good. It's good to see you again. We always talk over the phone, but it's nice to definitely...
Thank you.
Absolutely. So
Hello?
With you in the studio right now.
Thank you so much. Hello? Oh,
yes.
I'm with my colleague. I'm with the guys who are under my record label, More Power Records. I'm with KLC Zambia, and Crazy Boy. You can also introduce yourself. Is it okay?
Yeah, they can come to. Yeah, let them come close behind you, and we can see them. Yeah.
Come closer. Yeah. Introduce yourself. This is KLC. Is one of the producers who does my mixing, everything. KLC is also an artist, so you can introduce yourself.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you? It's good to have you. We have a lot of viewers here watching you right now. What do you have to say to the folks that are watching you, specifically in the United States? What help do you need?
All right. All right. This is Kelsey from Zambia. I'm an artist and I'm a co-producer at More Power Records. This is when I'm just trying to build on my career, and with the help of my brother here, More Power Chester, is really a man beside my career, and he's the one who is trying to help me, grooming me, and to the level where I am right now, I'm with him. So the help that I need right now is just to get my music out there, and just to make sure that I have access to the big streaming sites where I can publish my content, and also to sign up with some distributors that can also help me to sell my content, my music. Yeah, that's the help that I need right now.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us right now, there's a lot of producers here in the United States, friends, family members. You see these young men and women back in Zambia who are helping us to reach our goals. Please, help them in any shape or form. You can help them. And who do we have behind you there, Chester, on your right side, behind you?
This one, Crazy Boy, is one of the musicians that I'm helping from my studio. I have a lot. Some of them, they are sleeping, and we had something to do together with the guys. So I told them that we shouldn't sleep today, because music is what puts food on our table. That's what I can say. Can you introduce yourself?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Good to see you.
Good evening.
All right. So you're an upcoming artist, so we'll be looking forward to good music for sure coming out of the studio. And Chester, thank you so much for being here. I know you guys are working, so I don't want to take too much of your time. Chester, thank you for answering the call when we needed you to participate.
Wow, thank you. I'm happy. Ndiko wino. Some of them, they are not even able to be where I am today. I thank God, and thank you very much for what you are doing for us, because it's also helping us. You know, and those who are not getting my language, part of my language, people can explain well. Otherwise, I'm just saying thank you to everyone who's watching.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, Chester, we have a history, obviously. You know my family and all that stuff, and we talk, time and again. I have one question before I bring in our brother Siddiq here. So, I think one of your songs says "Musa Nawabene" or something like that. What does that? Where does that come from? Can you explain what that means?
Come again.
Musa Nawabene, right? That's a part of your song, right? I was just curious. Where does that come from?
What I can say is what I wanted to say in that song is it's very difficult for me to explain. I think you can help me to explain. Otherwise, Musana means the West.
Right, of course.
When the West is for somebody, you don't need to tamper with it. So you are just warning people that this is the way. My West is for somebody else.
Right.
You have to know that Musana know you. Even if I dance so much like the way I do, Mr. Chiro.
Right.
So you can see my waist moving well, then you think that you can grab it and channel. Anyway, I'm single.
Right.
Don't worry.
So you just said that you're single. I know we're raising money here, and thank you so much for everybody who's donating back in Zambia. And before I will let you go, I'll bring in my brother.
Single. I'm saying that I'm single where I am here in the studio.
Oh, got it.
I'm single here in the studio. When I go outside, I'm not single.
Got it. We understand. We understand that. All right. So I'm going to bring in my brother here, Siddiq. My brother here, Siddiq, was claiming that you guys are related. So I just want to find out if that's true or not.
First of all,
everyone who's watching today, like tonight, everyone who's watching, I don't know if it is today there. Today is tonight. You know what I mean? If we just have to take it away direct. What I mean is everyone who's watching, we know each other. In fact, Momoropa, through blood, we are same. So that is my brother. Same blood, same chan. Though we are, sometimes you may see maybe Karikashka is light, it's black. We are just one.
No, but
Siddiq is my brother. Siddiq is related to me. We are related. Siddiq Ngandwe, Moses Ngandwe. So just know that.
Okay.
Yeah. But Chester, you have a sister. You have a sister. You have a sister who I think she's in media. She's maybe she's a journalist. I forgot her name. She's been a friend of mine for years. And why I forgot her name, I don't know.
Lucy Ngandwe.
Lucy, yes. Lucy has been my friend for the longest. And then I found out that she's married.
I know that.
Yes, she's married to yes. She's married to my brother.
So I thought maybe you were my brother-in-law.
Yeah.
I thought maybe you were my brother-in-law, but I came to know that I know you just do business.
Chester, first of all, don't go there. That's the kind of one we don't want to open. So let's leave it like that. Let's leave it right there. Let's leave it right there. But
we'll leave it right there.
Correct. So thank you, Chester.
But Chester, I just want to appreciate you. I want to appreciate you. Great job on what you did. Thank you so much for being part of this event that is raising money for the girl child and for all the viewers that are watching. Chester, right now, please, just open your pockets up, your purses, whatever, and give whatever you can. I was going to ask Priska how much left we have for the goal of 20,000. I'm sure she will come up later to tell us. But please give us so that we can reach that goal that we need to reach. Please keep giving. And Chester, thank you so much for everything you do. Crazy Boy and I've forgotten the other brother's name. We love you guys. Keep doing your thing. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Chester. We'll get in touch with you again and keep in touch like you always do. We appreciate you guys and we're here to support you. Hopefully, we'll see you back here in the United States one of these days performing in real life. So, on behalf of Azwwi,
thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Mr. Chilwa, thank you very much. And everyone who's watching. Vamdala, you've been trying by all means. I'm talking about Mr. Siddiq. You've been trying by all means to bring me there, but one day God is going to answer and I'll come for good.
Yes, it will work.
Wow,
it will work, Chester. Yes, which, amen.
Thank you very much.
Stay tuned to be right back.
At the house 2020. At the house 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, London Your Music Promotion. Somebody Baba go to the contemplate. Dopest, freshest name in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Every year is a new year, another opportunity opanga vintu mushe viloto vatu imwetie nitikapishe tubasire chari makunta shituka tushe this year ninalemba na resolution mavuto nifuno yafunila solution paupu wasinifuna na confusion mapempelo na hati weki chape ndia fusion gani vasesko taba mpeshe gani satana na lubilo atampefe vashiema ichandine mumpefe I declare muchine ne munteshe unawaka wena ile pasa ye ulokosha paka vene wotsange chako mutima yerele I promise ye unawaka wena ile pasa ye ulokosha paka vene wotsange chako mutima yerele I declare unawaka wena mpaka vya ipepisa Yo, let me take them back. They're welcome. Yo, 2017, man, I dropped Psycho Berry introduction. I told you vanilla on the way. With 2018, na sisi na dying. 2019, unikali ni frying. Upper manje new year, 2020. Still need me buy, I'm a ball on the plenty. Ndalama nazo plenty, I might marry Fenty. Rihanna, kumuzidi sale Ghana. This is why I'm hot, monga chabeni chisana. Big money bag, tryna pass it to my son. New year, old me, still headliner. Tryna cut me off, sunny pesa kama bana. Unawaka wena ile pasa ye ulokosha paka vene wotsange chako mutima yerele I promise ye unawaka wena ile pasa ye ulokosha paka vene wotsange chako mutima yerele I declare unawaka wena mpaka vya ipepisa ye unawaka wena mpaka vya yerele
Nachula sana, nachula sana, nachula sana.
One more time.
Nachula sana,
Yeah.
nachula sana, nachula sana,
Yeah.
nachula sana, nachula sana, nachula sana.
Let me get him one more time. Mumashiwi mwa maka ya kuchinja sichu I declare uno mwaka fyala chinje fintu even when I fall I'll rise like the sun akachelo No longer thinking like brainy di muselo But most of all, I just wanna find peace. A stress-free life, mwe Yesu Kristi me please. Okay, nilangizeni njila, life yandi eye, numuwa boko na mishila. No toxic friends to cut off from the toxic one. I always say I'll do better, that's a classic one. May this year be the year for me. Signing out, King Booger, pray for me. Gone. Let's take them in church. Believe you don't walk out, man. Calendar your music promotion.
All right, welcome back. As we get ready for the last portion of the program, we're going to ask DJ Ekaeka and DJ Floki to get ready real quickly. And before we transition back to the ladies, let me bring in Brother Siddiq here real fast. Brother Siddiq, I want to give you the opportunity. Oz has been very active to support Azwwi as well. So what do you have coming up in terms of your plannings for the organization?
Oh, thank you for that question. Also, we are attending an event in Maryland, DMV, Meet the Ambassador event. But this is not an OZA event. We were just invited. As you know, OZA supports events like Azwwi's event and everything. So I will be one of the guests and master of ceremony at that event in DMV. It's actually dinner with the ambassador. The ambassador wants to reintroduce himself and talk about what he plans for the American community. And we appreciate President Clement, who is actually facilitating that for us. President Clement and his team. So I'll be there. I think this will be on the 6th. And then we have an event which I won't talk about now for OZA, and then independence. The public has to vote which city we are going to go and celebrate Zambia. Thank you so much for that question.
No problem. Are you planning anything for the independence, Zambian independence? We know it's coming up as well in October. Are you planning anything as far as OZA is concerned?
Yes, that's what I just said. Yes, we're having one on the 22nd. Yes, on the 22nd of October. But for which city we're going to have that event, the venue, it will have to be the public to actually vote.
Well, you said you love me. You said you love me, so you might as well just do it in Seattle, right, for the first time.
I was about to say that. I was like, we might just end up coming to Seattle. Yes. And it will be and that will be a great thing, because we know that there will be one site that we all need to come and watch and see, the historical site of Channel A TV.
Right. Well, you have folks that are watching from here, from within. Shout out to Belinda, who's watching. Grace, they're all from Seattle. They're watching right now. And shout out to all the Azwwi members who are watching right now. Seattle is a great place, and if you decide to do it here, you're welcome. Bill Gates and Melinda Gates, they're all here. So
Wow.
Amazon,
Yes.
Amazon headquarters is here, so you might as well tap into that money. But just don't forget to share with Azwwi, right? At the end of the day, when you get there.
Oh, definitely. And by the way, also shout out to Sammy Doc from New York. He just sent me a message and said, watching. And I think he's from New York. If it's not New York, forgive me, Sammy. But shout out to you, Sammy. Thank you so much.
Shout out to Sammy. Thank you so much, President Siddiq. And maybe if your program permits, I'll be in the East Coast coming up shortly in a few weeks. I'll be there for a little bit, for the United Nations and hopefully to meet all these different presidents from different parts of Africa. So if you have time, maybe you can come with me and see what I do behind the scenes.
I want to. In fact, you know what? I'll review this. I mean, I spoke to the embassy. They'll probably write me a letter and say, you didn't need to say that. But the president will be coming, and I'd asked them. I said, hey, do we have anything planned? They said, it's not up to us to call the shots, but just be prepared. We may need you to come over. And when I come, I want to come with the entire community, the American community there. So it will be great to reunite with you. I met you for the first time actually 2 months ago, right?
Yes, 2 months ago. And you were very disappointed when you met me because you expected me to be much shorter, and then I was taller than you, so you didn't like that.
You were taller than me, yes. I wanted to look down on you, but I was looking kind of on an angle.
Right.
You're better looking. You're handsome, but you're better looking even in person. So
thank you, sir.
Yes.
No, but
very impressionable.
Most of us may not know what it takes. So what you have is a gift, my brother, to be able to galvanize people and help us to raise funds and help us to be where we are. And regardless of all these jokes and stuff like that, your work is it's an anointment, and that's why I call you man of God all the time. And I truly mean that. And thank you on behalf of the ladies for just Azwwi for being there for them, and every time they call you, always there. So as we transition on, we know that DJ Ekaeka and DJ Flocky, they're getting ready, but let me bring in Vapriska real quick and Dr. Katema here real fast so we can just kind of know what's going on the next thing. And Bridget, of course, she ran away, right? Bring her back. She was already there, so just bring her back because I have a question for her as well.
Bridget, when you answer the question, don't forget to implore people to give, okay?
Correct.
Definitely.
Maybe let's start with you, Bridget. What's your message to the people that are watching right now in terms of encouraging them to donate?
Well, thank you. I just want to say thank you. So far, I am just grateful to even be in this group of women empowering. It's unbelievable. It's been a journey for me, and I'm learning quite a lot. I just want to say to our donors that just keep on giving. The girl child really needs us, needs our support.
Amen.
Support. And I believe trust that we're going to meet our goal tonight.
Absolutely. Bridget, I'm sorry. Every time I get a chance to bring you on camera, I try to do so because I know you're always running away. So I always just try to make sure that I give you the play here real fast. And the last question, Bridget, to have a older sister who's such a powerhouse, who loves the community, what does that mean to you when you look at your sister right now?
Oh my God. She's like our mother. She's just taken up the role, and we really look up to her. The community looks up to her, and we do too. She's like our mother, like I said.
Absolutely.
So she's just awesome. We just look up to her, and much. I mean, it's a lot to say, but she's awesome. Thank God for her every day.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And we've been looking up to her for so many years. When she just turned 50, I was like, you mean you're that young? I mean, when you were 38, 39, we were calling you our mother.
Right.
It's really something.
Yeah.
It's a gift. It's a gift that she has. She's truly a wonderful woman. I can attest to that. So I was sick, and this woman braved my sickness and came and sat with me in my house for a long time. I truly appreciate her. She's a good woman. She truly is a mother of Atlanta. We really appreciate you. Yeah.
No, it's,
Mr. Davis.
Yes, sir.
A quick one. I am privileged. I still remember vividly the first time, which I believe is the first time that I ever saw them meet together, where We sat down. We were discussing independence celebration.
Right.
So she came from this side with Navissimo and by Priska. I'm not going to say the content of the discussion and how it went, but all I can tell you is if I wrote a book,
right,
it would be a powerful book on how they met. And you know what? And I was like, I think after this meeting, I don't think these work together that much. You know, I think the mindsets are different. But look at how they are now.
Yes.
Probably the most powerful combination in America.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Very well said, Sadiq. Very well said. And I want to take this moment, obviously, we're celebrating women right now. I want to take this moment to, celebrate the women that have made it to the World Cup, actually. Zambian, Shipolo ladies who've made it. We can't take that for granted. I'm trying to represent right now to make sure that we give them support. Sadiq, what are your thoughts when you see how far the women have come right now? And FIFA, I know if you guys are watching, Africa needs a little bit more presence than just 4 teams representing the whole continent. So, but what does it mean to you, Sadiq, when you look at the ladies, representing us through soccer, through sports as it should? What are your thoughts on that?
Oh my goodness. I mean, you know what? In fact, I believe these things started, I think, in 2015, where women have just started taking over. I think they've realized that, you know what, if we allow this fire to be kept by the men, the direction will go elsewhere. And they've just been taking up those roles. And the Shipolopolo, as they call them, they're just a product of what of the leadership that women are providing. I know this is unrelated, but when you really look at it, even in our own community, if you look at Indiana, the president is a lady. Chicago, the president is a lady. North Carolina, the president of the Zambian communities there are all women. There is something that has just started shifting. And that's my thoughts right there. They're just taking over. They're just coming up and saying, look, the direction of the world should go this way. And I think we need to stand up as women and take it that way. That's how I would put it.
Absolutely. Very well said, Sadiq. And with that mentioned, we also have to appreciate some of the Zambians who are actually excelling right here, right now in the state of Oregon when it comes to athletics. Right now, Zambia is doing very, very well. So we're working really hard to try and connect with Zambia Athletics to connect with and highlight some of the folks that are actually doing really well in track and field. Are you aware of that?
No. I'm actually hearing this for the first time.
Yes, we have Zambians right now representing Zambia. Actually, it's right next door to where I am because I'm in Washington. They are in Oregon. So we have some Zambians there. We're trying to connect so we can bring them live. Probably maybe that's something we can think about, Sadiq, to try and shed some highlights on the folks that are representing the country.
That would be 100% welcomed and let's do this.
Absolutely. And without losing too much time, there's Napa here who said, what do we do to support our Zambian football team? And that's a question, Dr. Anna, I'm going to throw it to you from your perspective.
Well, we can all start by going to watch them when they start playing. We can travel. Right. They're going to New Zealand and Australia. Is that where they're going? So those who can travel can go. I think for the most part, I love football, but I wait for the finals to watch. But, I'm encouraged to see the women doing so well. And I think just being there to support them and watching all their games, to just cheer them on, to know that we're behind them. I think that's very important.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I want to give you an opportunity as well, Brother Sadiq. Any final thoughts before we transition on to the DJ and the music and the rest of the ladies in the back?
Yes, I think it all coming next to one thing. Please give.
I like it.
Give.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes. We can't be here talking about anything else if you are not giving to this cause. I think everyone has been saying the right thing, but if I don't dip and give, where's the future of Zambia going to go, especially for the girl child? And the women have taken the world to a certain level, and we now have to improve that girl child so that she can now as the next generation, take us to a whole new level. Keep giving. Give whatever you can. $5, $10, $100, $1,000. Thank you to that anonymous giver that gave $1,000. Thank you to that anonymous giver that gave only $20. Thank you. That's not only, that's a lot actually. Keep giving. Keep giving. Thank you.
Absolutely. And Dr. Anna, you have a list of indigenous Zambian companies that are helping Azwwi to thrive. I want to give you the opportunity to mention.
Yeah, so I want to say thank you to Amazon. Amazon has been our supporter from the word go. Before we even started doing the virtual concert, they would always give us some type of help for us to ship the goods to Zambia for the girls. So they've been a very key supporter of ours. So we thank you and grateful to Amazon. Vibrant Funding, Zambian owned. Thank you so much. They have also been partnering with us on more than one occasion. We truly, truly appreciate their support. And their support is even beyond just the money and just sponsoring the concert. It's behind the scenes and making sure, trying to help us get more sustainable funding. So very, very grateful to Vibrant Funding. And also Asike, very grateful to the Asike African sisters,
from Nigeria,
very grateful for their partnership. So they're in different countries, and they partnered with us for Zambia and picked up several girls that they sponsor annually. So that is not something that we take for granted. So very, very grateful.
Absolutely. And I want to bring in your team as well. Brother Siddiq, I'll let you go and put out some fires. I'll check the messages. Somebody saying you're messy. You started a fire, just jokingly. So I'll give you a chance to go and...
That was Nabisimo. I saw that. Thank you so much. Yeah.
So go and fix that. I want to bring in the ladies that represent Azwwi, so I can make sure that we recognize every single one of them. Miss Tina, if I can bring you in. Brother Siddiq, I'll bring you back in the middle of playing when Yeka Yeka and Flockit start. So see you soon, Brother Siddiq. And let's bring in Chola. Miss Chola, welcome. Who do you have next to you, Miss Chola?
This is our #1 supporter, Clara Masanduka Smith.
Oh, Miss Claire.
She's always here.
Yeah.
All the ladies know her. So
we do.
Yeah, thanking her for her support,
Absolutely.
physically and morally.
Hi, Clara.
I like that.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Hi, everybody. How are you doing?
Hi.
Hello. So, Clara, we're going to give you the opportunity to also say something. We heard that you're, a generous supporter, consistently. So, what makes you feel like this is such a great cause that you need to give?
Wow, you just put me on the spotlight.
Right. That's what I do.
You know what? I think this is a very good cause because it's intended to support the girl child. And girl child education is very important because for a long time, women have been left behind.
Correct.
So anything that has to do with promoting the education of a woman or any girl child, I'm up for it.
Oh, you are ready for camera. I don't know why you're sitting behind Chola.
I know, right? You know what?
Big sister.
I spent my whole life being in front of a camera.
Right.
So I'm trying to give Chola the spotlight.
I see. I know. Yeah. So I'm gonna bring in Chungu here. Chungu, who do you have there? If you can unmute yourself, please.
I put him on. This is Levi. He saw his grandmother, and the whole time he's like, "Grandma, calm down." Right. This is my nephew.
Oh, great to meet him. Great to meet him. I want people to know that it takes much more than one person that you see on camera. Sometimes it's our children giving us the freedom that we can do to sit and talk to the masses and things like that. So, ladies, I really, really sincerely thank you for trusting me with yourselves, first of all. And it's just incredible to watch you do and just helping the ladies. When I get the feedback from Zambia, when we sent the team to go and film in Kapiri Mposhi, and I was looking at that, and it's just incredible to hear the testimonials from the ladies. So, Miss Tina, I want to give you the opportunity as well, if you can say any last words before we transition to Dr. Pindi.
I think the most important thing is giving, realizing why we started this, and those kids need us. We cannot just abandon them. So it takes a village here, and the people in Zambia. Support is much needed. Most importantly, you know, those kids, most of them, from if you hear from the documentary, they talk about the same thing. Like some of us, we all have story. Anna talked about, I mean, Dr. Anna talked about how she, you know, in her childhood, after she, I'm not trying to say your business, Dr. Anna,
That's
but in your
fine.
childhood you had struggles
Right.
to go to school, and I'm in the same boats. I'm not that of a different. I'm half orphaned. My father died when I was very young.
Mm.
Um, so on our teams, most of us, not that I want to put everybody's story, but most of us, we have some similarities from our upbringing.
Right.
And most of those kids, one thing they're mainly talking about is give us a chance so we can also do that for other people.
Sure.
Absolutely.
So to me, I think somebody gave us a chance.
Oh,
Our
yes.
parents, or some of us who are double orphaned, somebody had to say, no, let me give this girl a chance. And here we are also giving back. So we are going, by the end of the day, we are going making Zambia a better country and girl child. And we move the, I'm sorry, man, not to disrespect anybody.
Right.
We think of everybody, our home and outside our home. So Papriska is a mother. She has two sons biologically, but we're all calling her the mother of the community because she's
There
not
you go.
just thinking of her two boys and her daughter. No,
Mm.
it's everybody. So when you educate a woman, it's everybody. Well, you know, so it takes a village. We women, we don't care whether you have boys only. As I said, Papriska has two sons because she can say, I don't need to do anything.
That's right.
You
That's right.
know, I have boys. The whole world embraces men, but we all have to embrace women because women think beyond their biological children. So
Absolutely.
we have to do it. Those girls are looking upon us, and we cannot just stop. The
Very well said.
donors, we appreciate every single penny, every amount you give, everything with with all our hearts. We say thank you, and we want to meet the goal 20,000 tonight.
Absolutely. It's coming. It's coming. We put
20,000
on
is
it.
coming. It's been declared. Chester has
Amen.
already said it, so we are on it.
Amen. Amen.
Thank
And
you.
let's bring in, our sister here, Dr. Pindi. Dr. Pindi, if you can unmute yourself, please. What does this night mean to you? I know that you already went through the recording and all that stuff. We talked about that earlier. What's been your experience tonight to just see everything coming together the way it did?
It's really been lovely. And I was really touched watching Anna and Navasimo go to the girls. And, oftentimes you don't know just how your presence can impact somebody. And, it may seem like, it may not seem like a big gesture to show up there, but even the presence in that school has a potential to change someone's life because there's a kid who's sitting there and thinking, I'm not going to be able to amount to anything, or I won't be able to accomplish anything because of the circumstances in my
Right.
home. And then there they see someone here, they see, two beautiful ladies who have made some wonderful things of themselves. And so just seeing that they can do so much and accomplish so much despite their upbringing, despite their challenges, and just seeing how other women have just soared, I think that was super encouraging. And really listening to Anna's story, that was the first time, just hearing that story. And I just think that just in that itself was life-changing for someone. And so I was moved by that video. And every time we do this and we get together every year, it brings tears to my eyes because I just think, sometimes we may get tired or, just go about our daily, activities, but what we're doing is really impactful in these children's lives. And so I think that this was just wonderful. And I'm really grateful for all the donors and everybody who consistently donates to this cause because you're really changing someone's life. And so that was the best part. Is the music was great, it was awesome. But this is what it's about. It's about those children. And so I was really touched and will continue to really be here, support, and do anything I can to move this cause forward. And I'm just so grateful for these wonderful group of women, and just their presence and smiles and all of that. So it's just been wonderful knowing everybody.
Absolutely. Very well said. For the viewers that are watching right now, please donate to the great cause. You can see the cash up there, Azwwi, and then the Zelle information is also there. You also can donate directly on the website, which is azwwi.org. It's really interesting when I watch you ladies, how calm you are. And I had the privilege a couple of years ago to be in your WhatsApp group, and you guys.
Oh no!
that was the time I said, you know what? I would never be in WhatsApp. That was it for me. And I promised myself, and since then, and Dr. Anna knows the story. So yesterday, when we were doing the final pieces, and I wanted to call Priska, right? And I said, Dr. Anna, what do you think? Should I need to call and just give her the updates on how things are? And then she's like, please don't call. I said, why? She'll see your name and she's going to have a heart attack. And then this whole thing, instead of doing the presentation, is I said,
you're putting our business out.
I know, right? To the whole world.
No, because you guys are real people. I want people to connect with you like in reality. So, no, I'm seriously very, very grateful for you ladies. And I want to give you the opportunity, Dr. Anna, to say a few last words before we bring in DJ Kayeka. And ladies, don't go anywhere. We know that you're going to come back and just maybe give the updates and stuff like that. But Dr. Anna, any last words before we transition on?
Just thanking everybody who's been donating. Mrs. Zulu, I'm not sure if we know. I think we should be about 6,700 short to our goal. So just any amount will go a long way. It can be $1. We will appreciate everything, and every single dime, we promise you, is not going in our pockets. Everything is going to the girls, and everyone in the group, including the school, can attest to this. So we're very grateful, and please donate. Cash App, $Azwwi, Zelle. At Azwwi2020 at gmail.com is the Zelle, and of course PayPal on our website. And we also have a GoFund link that's still active, so you can donate there as well. Again, thank you so much. But I shouldn't forget to thank all these wonderful women in Azwwi. This is not about one person. Definitely one person cannot do this work alone. You will get burnt out and give up. So absolutely, we cannot do this without the support of everyone and everyone working together. So very, very grateful and appreciate everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us right now. So we're going to go into the last phase, which is where you can relax and drink your water, if not wine, whatever you drink. So stay tuned to be right back with DJ Kayeka. All right, welcome back. My name is David. You are live here in Seattle, Washington. So let's move on to DJ Kayeka. DJ Kayeka, I know you getting ready.
Hello.
Yes, sir. How are you doing?
What's up, bro? How's it going?
Go.
Ready to go.
All right, it's all yours whenever you're ready.
All right.
It's a Kalandanya Music Promotions.
It's Crowd on the beat.
Representing to the fullest, you know, so they call me T-Sean, the definition of dancehall music, and I'm chilling with the baddest and the maddest DJ Yeka Yeka. Number one, me say, number one.
It's a calendar music promotions.
It's crowds on the DJ Yeka Yeka.
DJ Yeka Yeka.
All right. We're about to hit that point. Come on, anyway. Let's do this. Put your dancing shoes on.
Uko kupena kukisha chimoba mpunga banchena nangunya pokale ya kalandaya cause she knows I'm a boss kalandanya yalikosa ni Man U na Chelsea ila lavi ila lika komu ma sales kukosa fene ya mishishi na ma nails na ni masai kaleli lila na ma girls echo na papila mokwati ni mpela lavi kakokolanga suti kulitela what you think once bati mbelela majela see echo wakakabela Korea baby chaboboka Lelo chilezo toka Nija take ya Afriki na holi Balisha Efrem futi na banyori nyori
Magele bombo na wengi Ineo koko shatiti Batali twafuma Soteti fi bombe na umbi wengi Girls that I say they are plenty Batino koko shatiti Batali twafuma Soteti fi bombe na umbi Teti no teti
When I look in the mirror, yes I know boy I'm a winner. Chishinga churi la venda, abe boy lesa alimpala ine. Shiwala nangu kambo, lesa alimpala mando. Itala mtale shugo, lesa alimpala.
In any God's favor, no one do kubom for balanda never. Never let a get you on puile, no lower land, death in a bomb puile. The young Famaluma, I've been a coffee guys, a pali never la yuma. Shakalado kona for my mission, not quantani less than they want to ma. Pull up at soup, party pando, to my window, for the consequence panda. I'm a panga yabote, yakwale, Sabakesha, Bakase, Bakasa, Sanga. Nileza fendolera mapuresha nitibe mishango fondolera Nishi ine ninga chuli la venga Magabombeshe mukawa bakadefibena
Let's add it to Pala. 6 pin pan on Osana. Let's do this. Keep on donating. Hey. Don't get carried away with the good music. Anyway.
My love said music.
Nikadwala kunipole kaniwala ngajanki sinipola deli nifuna mankwala nalipula mongo muno wapakatinga astrosat nepa mulu pandi demandi ya kwela ngaya edi ku Ukraine think I'm going quite after this so insane yeah zipepeka na makwenkwe alinayo mbuyo wanga with the best head mwezo zonda pazi best ndali mukoma one more song nisi game na ikoma tidwale mwenze njomba kudala na dwala poka new major dance nigga who knew yeah tidwale
hey, tidwale, come on. Dwalani mukasona toneti we. Come on, hey.
Nusona twikari pamo, lanshita muadie, sapata muadie, okezona mwaba fyash mwatituka napo. Dulwale. Batuka
talking. I let the money talk, I don't do the talking. All on the stage ni makwela na chikwela. Ngeluma muchisungu chimwache na chikwela. Titwale kanomba turwadididide. Uwabulo muchichi bakakweba dididide. Alupame ngoma monfo kutichadi didile. Ndaba shaka ini relay. So mind your pilok chila kupangira machiki. Funa isa kujujula nga jiki. Ni madwala I'm lyrical sick. Can't plea for a nigga, I'm young, smart and thick. So fuka, wele kankutobe kwa tijokes. Njisavu ya papene bandukes. The work I put in a blood beer. Young God, I live a soft life, cashmere.
Yeah, tidwale, 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 tidwalile, tidwale, 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 matitukanampo. Atikoponzi na tugerera panu na kusandifu pobe fenu sona tukari pa mobu. Nashita muadie, sapata muadie, okezona mweba fresh matitukanampo. Tudwale, 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 tudwalile, tudwale, 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 matukanifu. Wachokwelapo, kabila vene, tupase kwa masipera matudwale pamene. Funa tukupeleke kucharo cha maluwa, tikamba deka o, tikamba mwanga vamuna. Tudwalenga vena papas packs, tudwalenga nikeshosho padi taxi. Tudwale venga vena pau pau, nulo venga vena luala na mutu pau. Yalivecha sikso, sikile ndwali dile. Umusalula ntwali dile. Komanda kadeile imango kani. Semisanga miasango wefana, wefana, wefana. Bagabila bagangwishe. DJ Yeka Yeka. DJ Yeka Yeka.
You are responsible.
Mwibe bolia bolionse bafaya nkalombe. Blessings follow me. Bagabila bagangwishe. Atinga we kapone yeno bagansege. Mwibe bolia bolionse bafaya nkalombe bena. Blessings follow me. Halale satalala, talala, katula le satalala, talala, alanduile kondo talala, talala, Jehovah wandi talala. Halale satalala, talala, katula le satalala, talala, alanduile kondo talala. Blessings follow me. Bonfa winonga de chula. Umutima ngabule chula. Bonfa winonga de kula. Imitima shabo shachula. Bafaya fenebo na chula. Nombale sala nkula. No, 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 no.
Hey, chidinde beula kwa tine tipa. Despite abalwani kuntipa. Nachopena the team puse sita. Show me some support, it's way cheaper. Emi ponto parental advisory. Dante mwa batalenda ngaivory. They chitikila lemona mo rivalry. Dama mbwese pano mo style for me independent. They panula pene chirio mumi pela maluba. Dola ni pena ba nde salula.
Hey,
Pele shabakuba kwalula.
I hope you're dancing out there, dancing and donating. Let's do this. Blessings, blessings. Why I say? I'm the perefe. No, 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 no. That all Atlanta women doing this for a good cause. I'm loving this. Come on. One, two, three. Why I say? Hey, hey, come on.
Baby Mariano, DJ Yeka Yeka, Nisiba umafuna tension. ati walema kungala mu confusion. Baby Mariano, niko kona you don't know. Na ini Moriano, no pantalona. In my amana but mind you, I don't cheat on you. City funika no uza chalo, keep it on the low, low, low. Ukatuma foni na futi za bwela lumilo. Isa kusiana never, keep it on the low, low, low. Ukatuma foni na futi za bwela lumilo. Oh no no no, yeah yeah yeah. Oh no yeah, oh no yeah. When they ban no no fair, yeah. Oh no yeah, oh yeah. Ungani tumile na phone DJ, Zambia na song.
DJ Yeka, you are responsible
again. Sometimes solo tayambana, osani nyose la pavana. Voyambana nakana, nakana, nakana. Turu 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 turu
uliweka kele wangene ni malota wala pafupi niko konde elo suma meka diwa unankala kumutima bana kateka no meka pati peta
City funika no uza chalo, keep it on the low, low, low. Ukatuma foni na futi za bwela lumilo. Isa kusiana never, keep it on the low, low, low. Ukatuma foni na futi za bwela lumilo. Oh no no no, yeah yeah yeah. Oh no yeah, oh no yeah. When they ban no fair, yeah. Oh no yeah, oh yeah.
I need security when I'm in the hood. Talking to my junior like I wish a nigga would. Shonga need him when me I'm more in the shot. Running from the girl like I'm running from the cops. Input, yeah I'm very rich cause of input. Get her on her knees, input. She blow like the wind cause of input.
Output, become with the inputs. The work and sang game my boom them boots. You never post to our boys, no wonder I get no one did that. Inputs, Mulan do our inputs. Fuck the number cheek. Inputs. Ready, naka, black. Nifaka munda lama to get double back. Bend over, panga ango kubak. Literally, I wanna have your whole back. Holy, chimkazi guwama. Unikulu kile nikakunama. Slowly unwrap my shawama. Munga, silelo takumana. Chavitenga pesa no she do it like she missed me. Bagai gai bali busy chasing my order. Tryna be the next me, the new you can't match the ex me. Long, big daddy, big flexer. Sipping single malt whiskey, no chaser. Money, mo talk walk, smile, na guess. Just shut the game down, you take a guessa. Boss!
Input, yeah I'm very rich cause of input. Get her on her knees, input. She blow like the wind cause of input.
Output, become with the inputs. The work and sang game my boom them boots. They never post to our boys, no wonder I get no one did that. Inputs, Mulan do our inputs. Inputs.
Hey, Fizi ndeso wela input. Wedane wigolo ya fikut. Bebele chali much inputs. Hey, ngele so cause I didn't do it. You got the keys, my heart, you sense in my. Follow your lead, my regulation now. The thing is in the watch, nanga wayanga watch,
aba mabela na madora chakwa tofoda ukate boss muze jima sarako wapya chandana ke bali chandana ke bale kumari tunya bili fyonse bashitakunwa ichirwe mboni chonzona ale sobone baka chantes kolongingo beautiful baby na mandingo boss obai cha chan bakido usiku no ana makwenkwe ni kwenkwe kakolo mumutensente kasota baba tepente anale foresha kasumbalesha kapiri kwa kanyama kapenda wala kwira def manama bona chanzo na kutpangama bona tfora kale kemafumo ni mbiare peraika mozi wabaite muneraika munitira muna kuntwaleika kale talika
ngate ba junior ute koti ngate konfunya kule bala funya na chimye bashani junior na lwala kwende wangvum ya lila kuchitika tishwala lila dorotile buke ala bila na chituta boss pasande ute kongole ishena iwane tu kongole nde kupera lolela vampere aja pamwe pushe tempoto pati bala nyamo anafora no bomboro pamo kwa babiri na kuchisankano okay shikamo mukesa nabanobe besa nabanobe umunobe nangokesa nabanobe munobe ngalira tina sangwa nobe nangumufule one step there forward osinga tetunya hapo lat turafora ne bisepera shinani na kweba komwandi iwe uyo kuno akoresha nabashira fera kumu kupera mane noti kumu nanga vya bufi era ke kuno tunya zika chende shap shap ndetandika kemo vama boku ndetandika
DJ Yeka
walusakani fo bakumbwa kopala dance tutunga tapalingile nokuba togeti mukabike poboda let's get it one more time, let's go. Smart guys out, there's a top boys. Y'all ready? Set your body, let's go. Wana dolika kuno zakado. Wano majontela kuno ni mado. Mafuala boomela kuno ni bido.
Walete go dance wakopala.
Hela unforfeit language. If a dance is a package. Kupashani se no strategy. Mubongo mwa isula cabbage. Eva bronya pona kutala la chani. Panapaka fula futia. Mukafunya poto get.
Balsakan fa baba kumbwa kopala dance tutunga tabalingile no kuba toket mukabike popodia
walete go dance. I hope you are donating, not just dancing. Come on anyway. Walete go
walusakani fo baba kumbwa kopala dance tutunga tabalingile no kuba toket mukabike popodia
walete go dance. Dopest, freshest name in the game. Webaleta go dance. MK market.
Y'all ready?
Metikalo wakukopala Piketi shala wakukopala FTJ chiloba wakukopala Iwe baby atibuga ni kopala Parasaka twice vyapa mukukolo That's why no kumbona go vyapa wala woloka And I'm paying LSK city like I'm Picasso I pull up in the whip that they call it Chibaso Ukopelesha puti wa fenda Fogo tuwali kolo kalifena center Tuwadi bando no need na fuaka Alopunka mokopala laka Kopala laka Webaleta go dance. DJ Yeka, you are responsible. Webaleta go dance. Hey, Webaleta go dance. San na papa, Webaleta go dance.
Walusakani fo bakumbwa kopala dance tutunga tapalingile no kuba togeti mukabike popodia.
Webaleta go dance. Give it bam bam bam. Better do the things man. Come the vibe, put the dance on this version of JCC King. Your boys they are ready. Azima ikunoni na kateka Katuposha mwili bwanji nilaka Na patch pattern for baba kumbwan Tulabonka monga konta kumbwa Kuna kwa machanki baponde Tawaka sange tubungwe tuafyongo Haya mama inyuku ebene Balose chikuba chumotine Kuno iningo fasheka sheka Ama kuna futu kaleta leta Autuwaiti bashkana
Suamila kulila no vikala singa
DJ Yeka, you are responsible.
Yuma melody sweet ukulo wanga mango.
We unishta so DJ Yeka Sadi Yeka
Kusunga monga wanshito Uku pepe sansungo. Oh no Abo baby kano motesana Tapala ni jainama Ndaipusha limo umwandi Ushendina nina konda mtima wako Kapena ni mazanga mana nipatikiza chawe Ushendina nina vomelo kuba wako
Happen anymore, I can't take it no more. I can't take it no more.
Hey, wait, reach that song.
Turn me up one more time. Chinikanga kuiba lako mami kapena balisiye chabe soche I think ni mutima wako mami oyo nice the careful devoted unexplainable feeding it na life yanga uipasa meaning it. Nobody ever meant what you meant to me plus they did my ex they all dead to me now avyasha bakuchonga bige I found me a real wife Kebali abasuma kwa Facebook Kena nimba mana mo real life
Ndekeza kufika kwa nuji no chaba Iwe bano no Ni mapempela baby Osaka nisi ya nekawe Iwe bano no Iwe veni janga Changa nega Iwe bano Iwe veni wanga nega Iwe bano
We've been together for so long, my baby. That's why I'm drunk in your love in the Billy Gate. First lady, matter of fact, the only lady. Nifuna nifike kunyumba nipelekeze. I think you know by now that I'm serious. Never done that fiance never did ya. Look at the way that you making me grow up. I glow up when you just show up. Mona, now I vyasha bakuchonga bige. I found me a real wife. Kebali abasuma kwa Facebook Kena nimba mana mo real life.
Ndekeza kufika kwa nuji no chaba Iwe bano Ni mapempela baby Osaka nisi ya nekawe Iwe bano Ijije veni janga Changa nega Iwe bano Wanga nega Olo chalo chisire Sininga pondewi na kumamba futine
DJ Yeka you are responsible
Olo balete wina Sanga chile umuse wako baby Oh no Musa usha kavundula Ako breve ni kavundula Kuyamba futine Inachaila kale iwe Musa usha kavundula Ako breve ni kavundula Kuyamba futine Inachaila kale iwe Sangu toto Palamapa Sangu toto Ele kastori Sangu toto Iwe bona chonga Sangu toto Sangu toto Sangu toto Sangu toto Sangu toto
Tulimonga nsomba na manzi Ile kusiana awe Nangu chilala chipwere ine kukusia awe silizaenda kuvakazi vacha vachumba ine ninachonga kare pari kusitop kulipe kweningaende baby niri museko chikondi changa nichopenderera that is why nikunyengerera ndiwe daimani baby
olotalo chisire sininga konde wina kumamba futine ninachaila kale iwe olo balete wina sanga chile umose wako baby musa usha kafundula ako keve ni kafundula kuyamba futine ninachaila kale iwe musa usha kafundula ako keve ni kafundula kuyamba futine ninachaila
Yeah, but you know what it is, right?
Aba mateka no tsembe
Serako wapya chanjana ke Uchibi weka nangwa Kena chanja kare twasangwa Wila ngote kopa singangwa Wila shalila
Vibukichi bulo
ACC, A papa Papa mi, kami papa Kana mwe mutufika nganga May I leave the room
Vibukichi bulo
Piesa nande umfa bulongo Yalilila na ine mubongo Shibakanya ikone chongo Nari wina
Vibukichi bulo
Wai mwane nkeche Ndia kompaka izeteke Noko senge tea senseke Choshankama
Vibukichi bulo
Yangu tato mwana mayo Adona ikana bana mayo Lelo febero dolo mailo Icho chipailo
Vibukichi bulo
Ndep kunya mutu enge chisekese Wanyo dinyori valile chimbebe Subsana mashke mutentefe Ngesu maola
Vibukichi bulo
Bakatongo toela tomaitani Balilelo untu keni wenani Tulapanga sensi iwenani Isacha pazi
Vibukichi bulo
Ishabanyoringa sharira monopoli Ken Bob mapegu ya nokoli Shompiri pa india chiyongoli Minyo minyo
Vibukichi bulo
Look nice ipano popopo Komuri ukong kong 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 Betala lila kuwa furi koko Nishini nkomeka
Vibukichi bulo
Ndanjira muchitonga Aisha Mwibe kuti hano abija Bakumba mbudi mbwebu oneka Ndesikome boseka
Vibukichi bulo
Wopyo mtu tontonkanya Wukubanga kutotonkanya Ero ngopo fili kumwanya mwana Baka wai kuta
Vibukichi bulo
Exa tumi nexura panga Mata mwae baola fetu kwanga Fenata munkopo nembamu Chaitamba wino
Vibukichi bulo
Kopa fyutari dendeka Zoye mofe wintendeka Baba bondo nimpendeka Twaba bonse
Vibukichi bulo
Apanike nisotoma na kumaura Wanda baisa sera bala kumaura Tani bakushanga unyoni gaura Abo mwenda nabo
Vibukichi bulo
Fonara kare teflo yo Shampara na tempo yo Sushibike ke tenzo yo Nabana bashema
Vibukichi bulo
Mururi yonsi siriche Soka pakoke
DJ Yeka Yeka, you are responsible.
Nangulina venga moneka bakaele Imisango tashalo baba makole Balala beko bafumine ba makole Bantu venanga bamone kwe fintu Bala chenja kapieza Venanga bamone kwe fisuma Kula baneko bafumine Ne ba makole Yeti wa chenje ne ba makole Bamushani na wali Habo Baipango kuwa hambo Banamone poku baloyo Feki Ewe lolela fye Atilulianga makwata Jesus Balatampane fisungu Atishilota who are you Atiwe Do you know me You know who I am Bamakole Nangule na venga moneka bakaele Imisango tashalo baba makole Balala beko bafumine ba makole Bantu venanga bamone kwe fintu Bala chenja ka behavior Venanga bamone kwe fisuma Kula baneko bafumine
I don't talk to poor people in I. Who are you? Sha.
Bakapesa kosa bino. Bakapesa kosa bino. Baibala komazao. Baibala komazao. Kuma bakapesa foto. Kuma bakapesa foto. Batuma kofomi. Iba mwankole. Wamona. Nangole na benga mwane abakaele. Mesango ta shalo baba mwankole. Balala beko bafumine ba mwankole. Yan. Banto benanga bamone kwe fintu. Bala chenja ka behavior. Benanga bamone kwe fisuma. Kola baneko bafumine. Ni ba mwankole. Yeti wa chenje ni ba mwankole. So chimuli supu. We ulanda fefi sunzunga wafola. We mwankole. Ula chinja nente mbanga na upati. We mwankole. So uibukita tabano. Na da upete. We mwankole. Kumaka pese bani. Ati muche muche fulu nyema la fika. Ubishikuta ni pembela. Lelo na bufika. Commitment na patience. Nakatina kakwalesa. Ni foundation ya ngandane chupo. Pamelso ya bantu. Napachinso chakwalesa. Naine I do. Baka fyo wishiku mkalufyo mweo. Baka fyo wishiku. Ninenka sina mamumbo koshi. Ichome nechite mwiko. Iwe baka kumanda. Kapaka lechuma. Chinga chino musuma bole. Uwe mute mwika. Iwe baka kumanda. Baka fyo wishiku. Ninenka sina mamumbo koshi. Ichome nechite mwiko. Iwe baka kumanda. Baka lechuma. Chinga chino musuma bole. Uwe mute mwika. Iwe baka kumanda.
Belo mutima usungengeli ni relation yesu yabangeli ni flawless muni webo musanga soulless Ichichesu ife muyayaya chakwa nombe fina mala ndi happy vyonsapa vyawamba ubumi kwanjala wawamya babili mpake mpena yanshita vikapwake nesanganshita tapabe fyuma finganshita sheyakwangala kola vunjanshika azovulelo ukutangatana panomba shebo akafebuka fike obusikunkala yakuli bambite kweshana kumpalamya
Bakafyo bushiku. Ninenka sina mamumbo koshi. Ichome nechite mwiko. Iwe baka kumanda. Kapaka lechuma. Chinga chino musuma bole. Uwe mute mwika. Iwe baka kumanda. Bakafyo bushiku. Ninenka sina mamumbo koshi. Ichome nechite mwiko. Iwe baka kumanda. Kapaka lechuma. Chinga chino musuma bole. Uwe mute mwika. Iwe baka kumanda. Lesa pale. Iwe Mone Lelo nasumina ukubale iwe baby. Lesa vyo mwine na tubika pamo. Lelo nakula ya baka vyo mushiko. Ninenka sina mamumbo koshi. Ichome nechite mwiko. Iwe baka kumanda. Matuta baka lechuma. Chinga chino musuma bole. Uwe mute mwika. Iwe baka kumanda. Baka vyo mushiko. Ninenka sina mamumbo koshi.
Alongside the mwana wa Mukombo. Galiso ni very very. Unita so. Ati mwazi uzila dilani ni kuingia na cheko. Unita so very very. Koma unga diabwe wa diabwaka.
Come on, everybody, what's up? Let me shout out a few names out there that are online right now. Whooper Ziley, Auntie Chloe, I see you. Miss Cooper, I see you. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's going on, guys? Listen, if you got any requests, feel free. Where's my Joey Combine? What's up, Auntie? Where's Bridget Kyra? Joey, I see you. Pichola Sims. What's up? Let's go. Let's enjoy the music. If you got any requests, listen, feel free, just type it out there. I'm watching you guys. You request and donate. Let's go.
Angapo hash muuzi lepo kwa ukonda noti vama crash onyaula crash akavuta touch changamuka tayapo chipate hey feeling sangu to go down low andepo sapo dance ya mungololo na wafula juice na kwa taye iribuka shana po kwa sangoji yetu mbole tokola ala life ni we mwine tokola sukoma chinja timu kolewe na wafula juice na kwa taye iribuka shana po kwa sa life ikulibe kukweza moso live it to the fullest Azwwi uzilati ne kuingala cheka mosi ukaenda bazalira masiku 3 no ibalako osata yo time yako kukondwelesa bangako ufunika kusansa muka kuzisansa mushamunga wawina loto imako kamozi unako kagelo kabundo osabere muna wakaso kalako kalaifi kadaziwe imako unako kagelo kabundo osabere muna wakaso kalako kalaifi kadaziwe
nanga ni bossa we only live once ka chalo ichi nikuzimpesa bwino ungadya bosungirira tundrama wezogona kumanyandini elo administrator ambosheta alipaita continental vatiapo chabeba tipo na chips on roads yamene suna tiepo iwe ukatia nyama nshingu mariro ukatia mbuku nishini matumbo na mutu kunichita saa nati tetwa tatre ikorasi
Azwwi uzilati ne kuingala cheka mosi ukaenda bazalira masiku 3 no ibalako osata yo time yako kukondwelesa bangako ufunika kusansa muka kuzisansa mushamunga wawina loto imako kabozi unako kagelo kabundo osabere muna wakaso kalako kalaifi kadaziwe imako kabozi unako kagelo kabundo osabere muna wakaso kalako kalaifi kadaziwe
we unichita so DJ Yeka yei mwana
DJ Yeka, you are responsible. Posa nesta tena, apopenia, kokola papare tena, posa nesta tena, apopenia, kokola papare tena.
Come on, T.
Serious.
Greatest Mangala, I see you. Mama Sweet Maggie, I see you. Let's go. Come on. Let's do. Come on. Hey.
Smoking some hookah, we drinking some Hennessy. It's a party, kuripe mama nonsense. So joy ineko, ushane na po. So fwenku leko, we will na po. Yakatopina,
Shoni malo ni fuata kwa chisengi wamenosa enda fast kunyumba
nyumba nchi zake za sira.
Bosele, dansi ya mabosele,
dansi ya mabosale,
bosele,
bosale,
dansi ya mabosele,
dansi ya mabosale,
bosele, dansi ya mabosele,
dansi ya mabosale,
bosele,
bosale,
dansi ya mabosele. Tena, bosale, sta tena, akopenya, koko la papare tena, bosale, sta tena, akopenya, koko la papare tena. Lelo ni lelo shile pa I'm serious. Lelo ndekwewa shile yana bondi I'm serious. Hanyata yakatopina hey. Tumone ale Bosele dansi ya mabosele,
dansi ya mabosale, bosele, bosale,
dansi ya mabosele,
dansi ya mabosale,
dansi ya mabosele, dansi ya mabosele. Leta makapo Dubai makapo shinguru kazi katana iwe penapo iwe ale kibira panikisha wezako tizimuka
Bashirota
panikisha
Kalanda music promotion
tizimuka tavuruka
Shamu Komboni Never life in the sender for simple Nishimbi bati simple Tomato nyonyi no tumusalu Fyonse nshita paka sido Banjita timofasa Sekingi wa kwasa Muchilanga na moneka abakaya bakundati Chapwa twashana kwasa Pulukutu wala mina kwasa Kwasa Soti muri supu Wayas Bashanjiru mwekesho Ifintu mulaifi Kufisenda simple Wasata mabilibili Fisende palolo Wateshate Baka manomo Bushena mweboye mumuli Namwe batemwe chakunwa Namwe boye mumulite Nafwe batemwa Nafwe boye mutuli Ebengina sana bo Ngayalila tunga Umutimola kuga Shenki chiweshebo Nyandabo Ngayalila tunga Umutimola kuga Chileke chilile Webo fanta pochi shenki 1, 2, 3, 4 switch Yalo ate Fire Ifiri banga vyani na so Kumwe sutu shanga so Chideri na lelo Takuli vyama wani kuno Katila uwangongole muchikono yo alo atishani kaili yo bali tomushani shashaku abanamkwe baleti yangu ulwasonga lwalila ichimwemwe na dabu umuyona nkwasuminati this song is dope and Sigiza ifiri banga vyani na so Kumwe sutu shanga so Chideri na lelo Nakuli vyama wani kuno Kumwe subane Soundi nate mwane boni Tunga Ndapangika sana ngana umfa Shila kwa muchikuru angabalisha Elo fipanga na sensi ngapalila Oda Next week, same place, same time, same sound, yani. Azwwi. Moja kalandanya.
Mwaleli la mateste papa na leta, Mwaleli la machate papa na leta, Mwaleli la mateste papa na leta, Mwaleli la macha.
Sana iwe tuasa Pilibuka kuno iwe kwasa Mulange yako myaso iwe mwanza Iye ya bulukutu
Iwe Ononga iwe, let's go.
Kwasa
Era tuayamba. Come on.
Mwaleli la mateste papa na leta,
Hey, come on.
Mwaleli la machate papa na leta, Mwaleli la machate.
Let's give it up, Mama Maggie. I see you. Princess Mangala, let's do this. Hey, T. Naleta. Hey, T. Come on, Miss Kupiwa Nkonika. I see you. Maryland is not mistaken. I hope you're donating, you guys. Hey, T.
The boss is back. The boss is back. The boss is back. Yeah. The boss is back. The boss is back. Ooh, the boss is back. The boss is back. Yeah. Quas. Boss. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy, take it easy. Wiladila, we mwana, wiladila. Wiladila, we mwana, wiladila. If into na vichinja mayo, abakuye fene filiko.
Aye, amuru kutuma. Brikati,
the dance is bad. The dance is bad. Ooh, the dance is bad. The dance is back. Yeah. The dance is bad. The dance is bad. Ooh, the dance is bad. The dance is back. Yeah. Boss.
All right. Ready, Mr. Devin? You ready? All right.
Yay. Yeka. Thank you. I've been dancing.
Hello.
I'm like out of breath.
Thank you too. Thank you.
You're keeping us going.
Okay, all right.
Thank you. We appreciate you.
All right, I appreciate it too. I appreciate you guys. Stick along, you guys. Let's do this. I hope they're donating out there. I hope they're donating.
They are.
They're not just dancing. They're
absolutely donating.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I just wanted to give an update to everyone. Siddiq should be joining me here shortly. Siddiq, while we're waiting on Siddiq, so we are at 14,280, and Siddiq is going to give us the names. If he's not here, I will go ahead and just mention the names so we can continue dancing before we're getting close to the end of our concert. We appreciate everyone donating, so keep donating. All right, so I'll just go ahead. Like I said earlier, we have a lot of anonymous donors. still getting several anonymous donors. Miss Priscilla Walia, thank you so much for your donation. Pastor Angie C, thank you so much for the donation. Mr. Siddiq Gello, thank you for your donation. Mr. Jack Banda, thank you for your donation. Miss Marjorie Kambaila, Miss Charity, again, another one of our Azwwi, Miss Bridget Kaira, thank you for the donation. Miss Mwiche Kaira, thank you so much for your donation. Again, we are at 14,280. And this is, we haven't included the partnerships that we have with other people. So we definitely know we are getting more funding coming in, but just from the fundraiser, we are at 14,280. So thank you again. Keep donating on all the links that are posted, and we will see you again shortly. And Yeka Yeka will continue giving us more music. But DJ.
Yes.
To the Reds.
We ready?
Mm.
Okay. All right. Let's do this.
Beats, Bobby. Enjoyment. Musiba no siva. Yeah, soy gorilla. Musiba no siva. Yeah, soy gorilla. Nda furungana. Nda furungana. Nda furungana. Nda furungana. Yeah. Nda furungana. Bossy. Nda furungana. Belida. Allow me to enjoy it. You don't know what I've been through in my life. Enjoy it. Let me enjoy it.
Anyway, listen, I see you guys up there. You're watching. Listen, let me know you're up there. You're watching. I just want to shout you out. You're just making all this happen. Come anyway. Hey, come on. Who's there on YouTube watching? I see you. Let's go.
You wonder why I'm smiling, cause you don't know how I'm feeling. The blessings keep on following me, and that's why I'm dancing. Thank you for today.
Thank you, T.
I worship your name.
Thank you.
Hallelujah, amen.
Thank you, T. Amen. Come on, T. Why the Fulungana?
The Fulungana. The Fulungana. The Fulungana. Yeah. The Fulungana. Bossy. The Fulungana. Boss Marcon soit poids. Moi papa t'es. Ne t'en là.
chinjeni abanandi Katula na papata chinjeni abanandi Ikabumba na papata chinjeni abanandi Bali abananda wapara Na bali abananda wapara Udo munandu wapara Awe mweba tushipati abanandi awe Nelo makatula lesa ne wambeli abanandi Bali abanandi abakutiri onse bale mpanda kwa mano Ipantwe pona ya mbilo kubomba na mweba ndu mwali mona Yonse ngana ya mbo kubomba Yonse mbwele lake kunuma Na papata mwele sae Na papata katulae Ishile fwaya anandie Bali abambwese shakunuma Yonse kunwa Yonse kulanda pafya maumwa Nakana mwele Netitanga vya chituluka Netitanga na bomba vya bomboloka Mwele sana papata chindeni abanandi Katula na papata chinjeni abanandi Ikabumba na papata chinjeni abanandi Bali abanandi wapara Bali abanandi wapara Udo munandu wapara Kutina temo manchita kori pure si chite Pato chite mwari mona kwena kawa kwa serious Kutina ngule mweba ena mona mwerias Taba serious Kutina temo mapela kwa abanandi ngetweno kane Mwari mone fyo bangala bwino amena tweno kane Amande Alebombo muntu Tuesday Alebombo muntu Wednesday Alebombo muntu Thursday Alebombo muntu Friday Kainuka Yeah Saturday Kupa Paula Sunday church Hallelujah 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 Netitanga Netitanga na bomba vya bomboloka Mwele sana papata chindeni abanandi Katula na papata chindeni abanandi Ikabumba na papata chinjeni abanandi Bali abananda wapara Na bali abananda wapara Udo munandu wapara You need a good food and sing Those who can help you in whatever you are doing Not just the full and dizzy Our people that you down Be a pressure
What's up, you guys? Shirishan tamune commenta. Let me sort that stand on it. Awe. Let's go. Abotafika bani chini vya kumutima. Mind boy, sparks, kolala. Avuma tufunda see you. Hey.
Power Chester, Asanogite, Asana Mayele. Thank you, JK. Pick it up.
Mwele sana papata
chinjenya banandi.
Katula na papata chinjenya banandi.
The next song I'm about to give you, very exclusive song. I just got it a few minutes ago. See, come on. Yes, Ivy Watts, I'll see you, mama. I want to tell anyway.
Mwele sana papata
chinjenya
Kalandania music promotion Katula na papata chinjenya bana
Listen,
Ikabumba na papata
let's do this together. As a nation of Zambia, this is for the Shipolo Polo girls. This song we just came in like a few minutes ago. I just got it a few minutes ago from one of the artists on the song. Come on, everyone, listen. Let's support the Shipolo Polo girls. They're doing it for the country right now. Let's do this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Ah, look at you. Look at you. You already know. Richard Business, Shanky, Dante, Chester, Fire. Let me see that Zambian flag. Let me see that Zambian flag. Let me see that Zambian flag emoji. Yeah, let's fly it higher. Come on.
Pangana movida unko baku paka paka twika te fetchiko doing shopping ngane tipo eba wina lero what kaputo agenda lero papa bullet fikari kopa shiret imwe fikari ufya tutwala kufya lo fya tuletera nechikombe chaturanga nechialo twagenda nechikombe Zambia fikari iwo chimbulu
Come on, keep flying it higher. I wanna can see you. What's the Zambian flag emoji? Yeah.
Oseke Irene Rungu Kabani Fikunkushe Very Wirombe Anita Mulenga Lole Chirenga Kandiri Nimusonda Iwe Tia Nayo Lore Azosara Esita Banda Esita Simpuko Iwe Zutizi Soko Natasha Nanyangwe Misosi Zulu Natisha Narungu Iwe Ameo Chitundu Fikongoshe
Come on. Let's do it for the Zambian ladies. And the guys at your polo guys. Listen, the ladies are in the semi-finals. And the guys are in the semi-finals. Let's get behind them. Let's support them now. Go over to breaking everything. Come on. Let's do this. Let's do this. I know you've been waiting for this one. I know you've been waiting for this one. Moyo go move you but if you go romantic, huh? Moyo beba go to Suma. Moyo bachitina go to Suma. Let's go. Where I say, let's go.
She must be the girl nifuna gonna. Fresh and clean with a beautiful smile. Baby, don't go, boy, you be my best friend. Romantic, Mr. Romantic. Baby, tenga ijila, nakubasani yako. Ungafuze baneba, nakuchape wazako. Kutindiwe ni mapela, sumaziba chape. Romantic, ine Mr. Romantic. Sininga kwele korona na penzi ilipo. Sininga kone basingo beti na dabo iliko. Sininga bomele kuru kufena iwe uliko. Romantic, ine Mr. Romantic. Sininga tenge kas fashion na penzi ilipo. Sininga kone basingo beti na dabo iliko. Sininga bomele kuru kufena iwe uliko. Romantic, ine Mr. Romantic. Yavino, keta yavino, kazi ni mafuna kumutima ndiwe. 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 Nizima you don't know me, baby you don't know me. I could die if you leave me now, baby don't leave. Mama pull your temper, zaksunga better. Uliweka kumtima better. Pull your temper, zaksunga better. Uliweka kumtima better. Take my hand, my soul. You are my best friend, don't say no. Nivumbeleko, nisamweko, nifuna chabe your energy. I just wanna be you right now. Sininga kwele korona na penziliko. Sininga kone basingo beti na dabo iliko. Sininga bomele kuru kufena iwe uliko. Romantic, Mr. Romantic. Sininga tenge kas fashion na penziliko. Sininga kone basingo beti na dabo iliko. Sininga bomele kuru kufena iwe uliko. Romantic, Mr. Romantic. Yavino, keta yavino, kazi ni mafuna kumutima ndiwe. 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 Ati love me without fear. I go kakamba, ati nikonde no restrictions. Baby tenga ijila, nakubasani yako. Ungafuze baneba, nakuchape wazako. Kutindiwe ni mapela, sumaziba chape. Romantic, ine Mr. Romantic. Sininga kwele korona na penzi ilipo. Sininga kone basingo beti na dabo iliko. Sininga bomele kuru kufena iwe uliko. Romantic, ine Mr. Romantic. Sininga tenge kas fashion na penzi iliko. Sininga kone basingo beti na dabo iliko. Sininga bomele kuru kufena iwe uliko. Romantic, ine Mr. Romantic. Yavino, keta yavino, kazi ni mafuna kumutima ndiwe. Yavino, keta yavino, kazi ni mafuna kumutima ndiwe.
Brand new music. Those of you that follow me on my social media, I've been posting this song. I've been posting it since last week. And the brand new song just came out today by Tilo featuring White Celeb.
Zambia Charo.
Lolo Chalo. This is a huge song. Zambia, let's go. Chipolo Polo Chalo.
Zambia Charo.
It's entitled Kuchalo. Those of you that follow me on my social medias, that follow me on the Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, DJ Eddie Yeka. You'll see me, I posted this song. When I believe in something, I see something, I'll do something about it. Let's go. I hope you're not stopping donating. I would stay donating. Let's do this.
Ngana ibukishe nshiku shirefintu fyaliko fyako saimwe shale tumono tulo matonton kanyomo bwaila bwasha letindabe mwalinsesha kubalwani bandi mwalimbuzusha mweba fyashiye mwalinkusha mumano na mumutima mwalinsesha apayalikala tuaba muchile ifo tupisha yonse febine de umfwa supa mulolo yali balansa batu abakucha kona fuma bandepo nafika nikuruselu yenu ndefukulanda inewo mwika fyumfa kuwantu amashiwi kwanje bele ine nabika mubongo ndefukulanda inewo mwika fyumfa kuwantu
Walimpika kuchalo
kuchalo
Walimpika kuchalo
kuchalo
Walimpika kuchalo
kuchalo
Walimpika kuchalo
kuchalo
kuchalo Sakaleke mukalale sala kumichulila imwe ejo buna sala for you Sakaleke mukomyo butala uyo mutima wakwato mfayo kupala Ekomo kuga kwalepa Ebona kwaya byonse mwala Mumirandile yandinga kwa banaluba Mwale kabilila mwale mwecha na niluba Mikate kambebe sakaleke mumukebi
Azwwi ukanivusa vifuna mtima wanga vikondwelesa mtima wanga ukanivusa vifuna mtima wanga vikondwelesa mtima wanga oh baby ulipo lipo oh baby oh baby ulipo lipo oh baby oh baby oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Why you want the baby? Kuwa na iwe. Kentana muma kumino rubuto. Everywhere my iwe kuline. Susiba tabendi bebeka. Nikakuwana ni ma celebrate. Susiba tabendi bebeka. Nikakuwana ni ma celebrate. Oh na na. Ukanifusa vifuna mtima wanga. Vikondwelesa mtima wanga ukanifusa vifuna mtima wanga ukondwelesa mtima wanga oh baby ulipo lipo oh baby oh baby ulipo lipo oh baby oh baby ulipo lipo oh baby oh baby ulipo lipo oh baby
Apa kuvikonga cheni kabishamo Pali vindu vevi mani pango peze kapo Chikavitenga serious ndiwe ulipa top Chikavitisikasa umanipasa hop Unasekula na ngena na goma na do Kuli iwe ni yonkala inachana fo Nifuna share uzibe ulimu kontolo Ninjoy olo nilimu kabotolo Actually nifuna chana sonta Alikuti uja ex wako ponta Ma ujaka peka peka baka lipo jakapo Unifika saku vyalo nika lipo fika po
ukanivusa vifuna mtima wanga vikondwelesa mtima wanga ukanivusa vifuna mtima wanga vikondwelesa mtima wanga oh baby ulipo lipo oh baby oh baby, ulipo, lipo, oh baby, oh baby, ulipo, lipo, oh baby, oh baby, ulipo, lipo, oh baby.
Tekela kasheba hoyo yefaya
wina mongan pa wedding day
Why everybody set your life the yolo but a lot of babo waishiba tomorrow. You're surrounded but feel all alone. Coach Tasha needs to go solo. Abakupata naboniza holo nobo wacha tekela kasheba hoyo yefaya we look any pacha no fe pano we posa kwa mano tola mwamano we celebrate life like
Chola msana vina careless Vina mongan pa waiting day My pleasure sasila mune Don't mind them Chola msana vina careless Vina mongan pa waiting day My pleasure sasila mune Nipangu shule Wangala maningi mubushimbe Chindako kalai Nipangu shule Vivanzako babek Vikuna maboza Nipangu shule Baby mu life ya new Nikufina kadansi kanyo Baby
You don't know, you don't know. A stranger's better than an angel, you know. Ngona lila lionselelo no more. Kumune feel and appreciate more. You gotta learn how to live one bow. It's time to learn how to do it one bow. Punzido fina mumfula one bow. Remember ufuli kufitting a umoyo. Mona limo kula kalipa na kukutemwa. Tauli mushimbe kumutemwa wa mutemwa. Ekumono kuba desperate. Tawa ba desperate. Kumutemwa wa mutemwa. Ekumono kuchipa where you are special. Uchidakanya plus na fi potential. Yekushama chasu pela ba fake. Apa kwa tinyanta kofe break.
Chola msana vina careless Vina mongan pa waiting day My pleasure sasila mune Don't mind them Chola msana vina careless Vina mongan pa waiting day My pleasure sasila mune
Kevida
Pipangu shule Wangala maningi mubushimbe Chindako kalai Pipangu shule Vivanzako babek Vikuna maboza Pipangu shule Baby mu life ya new Nikufina kadansi kanyo Baby vipangu shule
Ekumonesa kamlandu wakuba bwino Ichalo ninsala twikalila minyo minyo So bosi wowo mutimanga ni bwino bwino Salari bwino bwino nish ni bwino bwino Wipala mikaba mutashaka ni kwitobo Hii life yaba kwa chili solo Muti kumpia pati ndi follow So kubwata bwata tesana ni tondolo Fuego kayanga tukavota po Chimono kufwa ino munowe chobu Olo ulilo fa olo tatembako Olo kumona mustrita sendako But futi pressure takwa bakiwa So nino the great of ilefe wabashua Limoni for tuipanga no kuipanga Yakula waipanda no kuipanda
Chola msana vina careless Vina mongan pa waiting day My pleasure sasila mune
Come on,
Don't mind them Chola msana vina careless Vina mongan pa waiting day
one of them few days that we have fun and do something constructive. We do something for a good cause. I hope you guys are still donating and stuff. All right. Let's go. Hello.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hey, brother Dick, how you doing? Mama
DJ
Chola, how you doing?
Yeka, that was fantastic. I would watch
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Great job, my bro. Great job.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. You guys having fun? Madam Chola, Mwadida. You are muted. Unmute yourself. There you go.
I said it's been fabulous.
I think
we've enjoyed that
wine.
music. Thank you,
The
DJ
wine.
Yeka Yeka.
The glass of wine, I think.
Who's drinking? What glass of wine? What glass of wine? Anna, we're drinking water over here.
I know. I hear you.
Well, just allow me to thank a few people that have given in the past hour. Thanks to Priscilla Wadia, Pastor Angie C. We see you. Thank you so much. Mr. Jack Banda from Atlanta. Thank you so much, boss. We appreciate you. Marjorie Kambaila, always a supporter. Thank you so much, Marjorie. Charity, thank you so much. I didn't say the last name here, but we thank you, Charity. Thank you, Bridget Kaira. Thank you so much. And thank you, Muiche Kaira, too. Thank you, everyone, for giving. We just cannot thank you. We just can't thank you enough for giving. And I've just seen that Mr. Kelvin Mumanga also has given, Atlanta's very own, and Penlop Chileshe. We appreciate you. And if there are more, okay, I think Penelope was the last person. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for giving. Keep giving. We need that. We appreciate you. Let's just
we do. Big applause. Yeah.
Round of applause.
But Prista, what is our total now? How much do we have?
It's 14. Let me just look so I don't mislead anyone. $14,330.
Yeah.
Yes.
Strong work.
Woo!
Strong work. Yeah, it's not easy, as we all know, to get any kind of funding.
That's
but
right.
We just have to thank God. We really have to thank God. And one of the things that we were talking about is it's $100 to sponsor one child. And so this year we're definitely linking the children to donors and getting a picture to each donor. So what we are asking is, can you please email us? It is azwwi2020@gmail.com. azwwi2020@gmail.com. Please just email us so we can link you to a student so you can be getting updates on the person that you are sponsoring. I think that's very important, to put a face to the person that you are helping. So
That's
please,
right.
please don't forget to email us. Anything else from you ladies? I think it's been wonderful. It's been fantastic. Mrs. Zulu.
Yeah, when we started, we were like, this year, I don't know, like it's like this every year.
True.
And Anna is always, God got us. God, Anna is like the calm one. So like when I'm stressing, I just talk to her and then I'll calm down. I'm like, oh, okay. And then the day is here and then everyone is here and it's just amazing. But
nice.
Any amount will go along with $10. So like my niece challenged me. She's like, Mom, we've got so many Facebook friends. If every one of them donated just $10, that's a lot of money. So $10, $5, it doesn't matter the amount, but what matters is the numbers. So we're stronger in numbers. These children need our help.
Very much.
Yeah, so that means that
if I can just say something. So this is my second year being part of Azwwi as a board member, and I just wanted to take this time to actually, acknowledge, the work that you, Dr. Anna Katema, Banda, and Priska have done. I usually don't assign my name to anything that I don't believe in, but this cause right here is very near and dear to my heart. And, I told myself, I said, because when you educate a girl child and the mother, you empower the mother, you actually change a community.
You do. True.
So I truly believe in what you're doing and I respect what you're doing. And it's a pleasure for me to, stand behind you and do everything I can,
to make sure that this organization, goes far and beyond, what was originally, planned. So I believe in your vision. I respect your leadership.
Thank
And
you.
I truly, truly admire what you're doing. And I
Thank you.
support it.
This lady here, Miss Chola Sims, keeps us legal.
Yes. Pour her a drink, right?
She keeps us
Yeah,
on
we
the
still
legal
pour her a
path.
drink.
We do.
Nice.
We do. She keeps us very legal with everything that we are doing. But obviously, like we said before, 1, 2 people cannot do this. It's
No.
everybody, teamwork.
Takes a village.
And I keep emphasizing this, even if Bapriska and I put ourselves as co-founders, people have to understand that a nonprofit doesn't belong to anyone. People can found something. You just start something, it's a vision, and other people will carry it forward. So this doesn't belong to me, doesn't belong to Mrs. Zulu. This is just a vision that other people will keep seeing through. So we really, really appreciate, and everyone that has donated, very, very grateful.
Amen. And
Amen.
the giving doesn't end here.
Right.
That doesn't mean that just because we are coming to a close for this part of donate, that doesn't mean that, now Bapwisha. No. Remember, we want to raise 20,000.
That's right.
And we are at 14. We thank you, everyone that has given up to this point. But even if you cannot give now, give tomorrow, give the next day.
Yeah.
Ensure that you keep giving. And what we're going to do is, even after you give later, we're going to, what Dr. Anna has said, same thing will apply to you. A picture will be sent to you, and it will show what your money is doing for the girl child.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's interesting because when we went to Lukomba, I was mentioning how we overlooked simple things. We thought about the big things, the uniform, the shoes, they need books. We thought about all those big things. But when we looked at the girls, and one of the teachers pointed out at Monenif go uniform, they don't have question. It was very touching. Like they had the uniform on, they had their socks, their shoes, but it looked very dirty. So it's the simple things that we forget. So
it's the simple things, and it goes beyond the girl child. It goes
does.
beyond that, and we have to empower the mother
That's
or the
true.
woman who's in that child's life.
That's
Because
true.
once you empower that person, you change a community.
Yeah, that's true.
That's right.
Very
That's
true.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
No.
No. Thank you, ladies. Azwwi, for everything that you're doing.
We appreciate you, Mr. Gello, for always being there for us. We thank you taking your time.
Thank you.
It's an honor. It's an honor, actually, and just to be asked to be part of it, for me, it is a blessing. It's more of a blessing that I'm asked to be part of this than it is for me to actually render my service. It shows that I'm valued. So I appreciate that with all my heart.
Thank you very much. We really appreciate you. But this is bigger than all of us. It's not something we can walk away from. So guys, keep donating. Thank you. That's it from me. Anyone else? I'll let you guys speak before we finally log off and go and dance.
No, thank you. It's been a fabulous afternoon, one spent, in an effort to change someone's life, to impact a community. So, kudos to all of you. Thank you, Basidik, for always standing behind this organization. Dr. Anna, thank you for your leadership. Priska, thank you for your leadership and your commitment. And it's been a fabulous day. It's been a fabulous afternoon.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, the supporter, Miss Clara in the back.
Yeah, Miss Clara.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, I wanted to make sure, Clara, that's you. Okay.
So, Vic, it's me. Yeah, I appreciate giving me the privilege to be on this platform and be able to support the girl child and the work that you are doing. I think it's an amazing job that you are doing, and kudos to all of you.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
But Bridget, next year. I know. So next year we are back in person.
Yes.
We are going to do our tea party, and we hopefully will have a special guest. We're not going to say it yet, but there'll be a special guest. So be on the lookout and join us in person next year.
Yay.
Nice.
That's right. That's right.
Thank you, everyone.
Everybody.
Bless you.
All right, guys. Enjoy. Have a good night.
Bye.
We
Good
did
night.
that.
I'm a child of the motherland, born and raised in Mother Zambia, land of refuge and a home of peace. To many you need a place to go where they are free. Disagree and we may argue, but we have never been at war. Of all that we have been through, we are still one Zambia, one nation under God.
My Zambia, my identity, this is who I am, it's who you are. My Zambia, my identity, this is who I am, it's who you are. God has blessed us for a reason. Yeah, all we have is not for show. No, no, we must never take for granted all this peace we know. It's all by the grace of God, yeah. Take a look at other places. Oh, all they know is fighting, war and destruction. In spite of all that we are going through, we are still one Zambia, one nation under God. My Zambia, my identity, this is who I am, it's who you are. My Zambia, my identity, this is who I am, it's who you are.
Beacon of light among many nations, we are blessed to be a blessing to all. This is our home, a city of refuge. Let's be proud of who we are and of our land. My Zambia, arise and shine, for your light has come, and the glory of Jehovah is upon you. My Zambia, arise and shine, for your light has come, for the glory of Almighty is upon you.
My Zambia, my identity, this is who I am.
This is who I am.
It's who you are.
It's who you are.
My Zambia, my identity, this is who I am.
This is who I am.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm here, for the last part, for the last segment of the whole event. Right now, listen, I'm gonna give you something. I know you've been waiting for something like this. You've been waiting for something like this. I know you were like, "Tavali sheba chile wanuga." I'm gonna give you a quick mix of Chile One's project. Like this boy is really talented. Move for any my choice. Very good.
Hello.
Talented boy.
Fukate kumtima panshi.
What I say?
Palondina vena single J.D. Simon one back in a pot far. They are preparing me up. Put on your makeup. Pantuna.
Listen, at this point, I just forgot to thank you. Thank you everybody that donated. Thank you for the Atlanta women for having me out here. Thank you so much. Thank you for to me. Big up Flo Kid. Though he's not here, he was supposed to be out here.
I am.
Okay. Let's do this. Chilewana. The famous Chilewana.
Give it up.
Come on, T. Hey. I see him as a devil. Fema chow me. Actually, mo walk chow me. Bayama okayi junior. Let's go.
Teacher yeka, you are responsible.
Watsaba mulomo, ubebe koma mbaba baba mulomo. Lelo ni lelo, chimopaka chili lelo. Nemwino wakunjipikilo munkoyo. Fisa shinento, walima kolopa bonsenge chikolopo. Shubi mai mulomo meti, ubebe bamdarati. Kale kalumendo katemeno kutuma foni pakatika mushiku. Kalila banankwelelo, wala fika bali mushila. Fwema kuchaume, fwe mpalumela kupala mina kufika. Nangala makongoshi, fwema kuchaume tuleisa. Fwe bene banondo, mukashina katondo. Fwe bene bampoto, tekeni kwefya kuteka teka. Fwe bene banondo, mukashina katondo. Fwe bene bampoto, tekeni kwefya kuteka teka. Wewe never nondo, mukashina katondo. Wewe never mpoto, dada keni kwefya kuteka teka. What don't do me, cause I want everybody to see that you and I were meant to be. Keep on calling my name, let everybody know. Tell them that we can never fall apart. I'm here to stay, not going anywhere. Nakushama mituka papa na fe. Konse kokaya, nanevo konkaya tusisha. Mama lupano beba kumule filaba. Iwe bebe makutikio limbo muchilimba. Ulimbo ziletina walipalwa pa kufyale mbeka. Imbeka umbeka yenu neno mule mekeramo. Lekeni mishimikile fyabo mwana wenu yu. Nachisotwe mwatu fyalila. Neleka lumendo akasulilwe. Sema kushana kashi. Salile pokuntola, no kukana valume ndio vandalama. Na vudendalama lelo na sumina, ubebi atitule isa. Ubebi swema kuchaume, fwe mpalume na kupalami na kufika. Nangala makongoshi, beba kuchaume tule isa. Fwe bene manondo, mukashina katondo. Give it up. Mwebele mpoto, tekeni kwefya kuteka teka.
Baby wewe basebele kuna poneni pe. Kalume mpalume ndimushila yote dibe. Ulingombe teti kuna leti hapa no regret. Lishamo kukwalusha webo, are you ready there? Thinking of kiss hapa winga njele silly me. Shpelebe shasha nipa winga wani killing it. Brolela kula shupa koli muma baby boo. Delombo chebele koba noko I'm marrying you. Deva jaba umaba fushefya kulanda ifi. Nalande zina ple fight afe tutape baby. Wisaka manapa fyonji kala nali kwa ta love. Ake anga kusunga na lesa above. Akubulo kwishiwe wenga nali yechipiu. Akubulo
Ulo kushibe wenga nali ungrateful. Amalumbo kuliba she yesu he chose to be the mother of my children. I'm grateful. Banono bana mayo ne chumfwila ba kokama funde no buchishe chonshila. Patona lifika paluba fulwandi. Perfectly made for me only one day. Insaza pa mezo pobe nini kendo. I'll fight for you shaka beko kembo. Vision clear and I'm on no na microscope. Nasuka na kwata scope.
Fema kuchaume, fem palume na tupalami na kufika. Nagala mapongoshi, fema kuchaume kulesa. Febele manono, kashina katombe. Febele
Mr. Zambia.
I told you, I'm gonna give you a quick mix of Chilla One's new projects. This is a new song, Chilla One featuring Chef 187.
Mr. Zambia.
This one is entitled Wire. Check it out. Very good song. I can see this boy got a bright future. Really good boy. Talented. Oh, fire. Come on.
Mr. Zambia.
This song is fire. Oh, we can shit. Listen anyway. Listen.
Shimika Jumfu.
Shakwata pwechuma. Elondi wamawala. Yonseni nenkulomba. Mwabana ubebala kusekatu kakatu wala kuisaka kachakolwa yelele. Elo kafi kote kabusa kaka makaka kamone kafenga kakawala. Kwa tolupili lula chepa. Eparia uva kapiri piri shetani wila yangalila kumaume wandi. Ngachari pukuta chipu wachandi. Chili ule chandi. Umutima wali sale chakufala wasende jabazala ula wasuka wala manako. Come on kiss me baby ule kala manako. Come on na bebe wala manako. Tekupanga shijunya wala mwenako. Wasuka wala manako. Come on kiss me baby ule kala manako. Bebe wala manako. Tekupanga shijunya wala mwenako.
DJ Yeka you are responsible.
Nine wasala Ali wanse pachano wasala pokusumina kapondo wasula. Ngana likweta makala ya kuteke chalo ngani wena kateka. Ula pepe la koti spaitu mupuwa wanji wanitemwa. Nje wasishu wa monamo. Muli nebu fishi monamo. Nalishiwa walishiwa tishaba nomo. Nje wanishiwa bela soho. Fishu wa monamo. Muli nebu fishi monamo. Nalishiwa walishiwa tishaba nomo. Mami nishiwa bela soho.
DJ Yeka you are responsible.
DJ Yeka Sadi Yeka Siwa baba senge fyo baba Ukuwa mechalonge fo chapa Chila baba Kalumba fiema baby you are one in a million. Siwa baba senge fyo baba Ukuwa mechalonge fo chapa Chila baba Kalumba fiema baby you are one in a million. Kumwasuwa gelo baranchenya Ngana na bafyongo ne fyamba Ikapondo sana mami Lene wabanyonga ponte peba yombo kumvelela Alanine kakabwanala Ngana na baganja no walwa Kifyongo no kupaso musumiko na pitila Ikapondo sana mami Kuline fishu konkako Wakola kanya no kupepako Utila fukamana tupepeko Ukachinja wande Njewa fishu wa monamo Muli nebu fishi monamo Nalishiwa walishiwa tishaba nongo Njeba nishiwa bela soho Fishi wa monamo Muli nebu fishi monamo Nalishiwa walishiwa tishaba nongo Mami nishiwa bela soho
Bena wale mona kembo kabwala la time waster Amagelo kule nsenda kwa tam less than Emani na chansi no lempa napo Kwa Simon pide fo balenka napo Na di suicidal, shai shibe bible Slow nigga syndrome, chila de idol Twice ipunka, na isa isanga Cut a long story short, na isa samba Abajuri pa mabubu na bay Yonse la viba oda mude Maningo fulu kalo was for the day Dina bandulo sonkolo pe Tetimbepe wadin chinda mika Katube united kwa te chingadika Na tinkutashe numba no dudia waida Wale mona shefu wa mwene Mr. Kaira
Njeba fishu wa monamo
Muline bufushi monamo Nalishiwa walishiwa tishaba nomo Njeba nishiwa rela soho Fishiwa monamo Muline bufushi monamo Nalishiwa walishiwa tishaba.
As we're running out of time, let me give you another one. Let me give you another one.
Baby, you win.
Olela
Abanandi watila
Chile one Ofwene Shashara Malayo Ofwene. Just go on YouTube. Kambweke Jamo. Umwakope Chivanda Pano.
Ashama Pachipanda. Alakabukila
Kumanda Umo. Baby
ni wewe malaika. Ngawajikata kumutima walaika. Nakupapata wimbuduka. Ngaweshana na yaluka chisaika. Ni wewe kawanjishi waefunaba. Ababambi balesa no kupita efuraba. Kumwela baloluka. My Facebook lover. Distance is not a barrier. My Facebook lover. Abashibe fona kusalila. My Facebook lover. Mona mfumuna bana muliwe. My Facebook lover. Somebody somewhere.
All right.
Somebody somewhere.
A quick chiller one mix.
Somebody
somewhere.
A beautiful queen to make the matter worse.
I told you. Watch out, Mukadi.
I've never seen her before. The wulo shile lo ninjishiba pofimo. Anambepela kolimo. Owafya akumana.
All right.
Baby, wisaka manale saka pangeshi. Iya kutuleta pamo wisaka manale kankwebe kochimo. Ubushiku kawa mukashi wandi chalo chonse chikatamba. Nalishiba mala kubepa. Ebo kumanya bakubo mfiafye. Ichalo da chaba.
We're coming to the end of this. Happens to my last joint to be my last joint.
I can never wait to kukumonako. Nangu mukumo fyenka kumune polonke kala. Baby ni wa fiction dolela kumona tawa fya nangu na yaluke mpofu. Ulika wimbo ndolela ukwimba tavundu nangu na lepo kufimbamo. Future yandiwe mama eto kabela minu muriwe unimtoliro saxofoni yandini webo. Future yandini webo kabela minu muriwe unimtoliro saxofoni yandini webo kabilo kupata. Tetinkane na inenda bakumanya bangalira kumtima. Tetimbepe na chilenga chakutinda kwa isho kukumona. Nomba barongo kumutima kumanya pakuyabala shala bato balikwisa waboko. Monekela wangu kasanga babika pweloba. Mwana bala mpwilikisha taule moneka. Ukasanga nalile kokutema. Pantumutima na unaka ngata waisana na fileka. Kumutima bali kakaulako monekela wangu somendeke. Baby ni wa picture ndolela kumona tawafya nangu na yaluke mpofu. Ulika wimbo ndolela ukwimba tavundu
nangu naleka kufimbamo.
Future yandiwe mama leto kabela minu muliwe. Ulutoliro saxofoni yandini webo. Future yandini webo kabela minu muliwe. Ulutoliro saxofoni yandini webo kabilo kupata. Limbi ndakumone lingi musegole pita. Limbi twalimona na ponsha shiba fyatiniwe. Oye akakalwimona imachi mwone nkalata. Monekela wangu bebi na papata. Umutima wandi somendeke. Umutima wandi niwe ule fwaya. Baby ni wende fwaya. Mami nkakupefyo mfwaya. Nobyo kampefyo mfwaya.
Mr. Hector all the way in Seattle. I see you. Fire.
Future yandini webo kabela minu
Shafin, I see you. Miss Hilda, I see you. Come on.
Twiga Mazani. Washington. Boss Major. I say. Zamani. I need someone.
All right, my last one. Twambepo. My last one, Twambepo. It was a great one. Rock Shano, Rock Chindaga Mantendo Shane. Love Vina. You're a TikToker. DJ Eddie Ekayeka. You can tag me. Let's dance to this one.
yakatulikila mungulo mbamuna kakabelut mukazi kakakitenge.
Listen, next week in New Jersey. The other one, 3 weekends in a row. 3 weekends in a row. We out in Maryland. August 6th. The other 2 weekends. Maryland, I'm out there. Let's go. Come on, anyway. Come on, shit. Renonga, Chester, hey. Listen, by the way, no DJ has this one. It's only Yeka Yeka. Don't tell Chester played it. Belinda Mulambo, watch my quiz. Let's go.
Musa na wabe kairi abengi baleta omutela uli banjito
Fire! Hey! Wabene! Wabene! Musana wabene! Hey! Musana wabene! Come on! Hey! Hey! Brand new Chester. Karula Fumolo. Please don't tell Chester played it for you. I know he performed there. Fire. No other DJ has this one. Yeka yeka. One time.
Baba fyalengi tete mubakwanishe mule mwana shani twala chese iwe tulenta
Ati Musana wabene iwe Ati Musana wabene iwe Musana wabene
Bambi baletila fyati busheta banaka awe tatuna kanga kuri chuma nawe shule chole pibila next Baba nemi sana Cheers, come on
Come on, here. So Africa Colas. Uncle Davis, can we go to 9 o'clock? Balila. Let's give him to 9 o'clock. Let's give him to 9 o'clock. I got to move on to Van. I got to. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, 9 o'clock, we're done. That's it. That's it. I appreciate everybody that stuck along. Enjoy it. Come on, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ndafurungana. Yeah, yeah. Ndafurungana. Bossy. Ndafurungana. Alona. Yeah. Yeah. Burugutu. You wonder why I'm smiling, cause you don't know how I'm feeling. Happy blessings keep on following me, and that's why I'm dancing. Lelo. Nimbo gati kumata yandi ya kwenye over. Baba God, thank you for today. Thank you, oh I worship your name. Thank you, hallelujah, amen. Musiba no siva, yeah so ikodila. Musiba no siva, yeah so ikodila. Ndafurungana. Ndafurungana. Yeah. Ndafurungana. Bossy. Ndafurungana. Boss Marcon soit boire. Moi papa t'es. Ne t'es là.
DJ Yeka, you are responsible.
Vibe. Musiba no siva, yeah so ikodila. Musiba no siva, yeah so ikodila. Ndafurungana. Yeah. Ndafurungana. Bossy. Ndafurungana. Mulange yako nyaso iwe mwanzo. Yeah. Kwasi. Mwaleli la mateste papa naleta, Mwaleli la machate papa naleta,
We got 13 minutes to go. Come on, Taylor.
Mwaleli la machate.
I hope all you're dancing. If you all TikTokers, tag me. DJ Eddie Ekayeke. Facebook DJ Eddie Ekayeke. Instagram the same thing. Fire. Taylor.
Kwasi. Mwaleli la mateste papa naleta, Mwaleli la machate papa naleta, Mwaleli la mateste papa naleta, Mwaleli la machate. Tolo wa mi danso Nyango corona ingesa Tete tukano kusangalala Corona ingesa mayo Tete tukano kusangalala Nyango corona ingesa Tete tukano kusangalala Corona ingesa mayo Oh, hey. The boss is back. The boss is back. The boss is back. The boss is back. Yeah, the boss is back. The boss is back. Ooh, the boss is back. The boss is back. Yeah.
Wait, mix that soul. DJ Yeka, you are responsible.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Wiladila, we mwana, wiladila. Wiladila, we mwana, wiladila. If into na vichinja mayo, abakuye fene filiko. Aye, amuru kutuma, brikati, The dance is back. The dance is back. Ooh, the dance is back. The dance is back. Yeah, the dance is back. The dance is back. Ooh, the dance is back.
The dance is the backy boss.
Come on, T. Faka Sammy, we. I got my good friend Sammy. A brother from another mother. Let's go. T. Thank you everybody that's stuck around.
Join the team of
Wait. T.
Join.
One Sammy. Thank you, brother.
Join the
all the way from Jersey.
Calendar music promotions.
Come on, T. Bossy, what up, Bossy?
Guzman. DJ Busy Wizzy. FK. DJ Chams. DJ BM. DJ Flockin. DJ Yeka. DJ Mina. Rakunda. DJ Witty. DJ Handy Star. DJ Blair. DJ Cox. DJ Crazy. Jello. DJ Cast. DJ Shipwe. DJ Furious.
Then I am sorry, I can't be with you. Bati ulibe nyumba machoni, sininga kale nawe levu na chinga sina balanza, ananiuja kazi huyu anati. Show me your money, katukuna kutine nikaletewa. Ati show me your kakis, ngole fayo kuwa naine. Iwe professional, show me your money. International, if you want to marry. Original, show me your pocket. If you want to marry. Professional, show me your money. International, if you want to marry. Original, show me your pocket. If you want to marry. Nilibe vinavokupasa, chabera mutima wanga. Veufundani vambili niza kukonda chabe niziva mtima sunga kulile sisi zodula mafuta yodula. So don't say show me your money, katukuna kutine nikaletewa. Ati show me your kakis, ngole fayo kuwa naine. Iwe professional, show me your money. International, if you want to marry. Original, show me your pocket. If you want to marry. Professional, show me your money. International, if you want to marry. Original, show me your pocket. If you want to marry. Show me your dance. If you want to my money, show me your if you want to my money, show me your attention. If you want to my money, show me your chikondi, notiati. Show me your kuna koti nikaletewa. Show me your gonna find a kuwa naine.
Dopest, freshest name in the game. Cobra Smack Ministry.
DJ Yeka kuwa responsible kuingia marapa muhini bwoko satipuga pulizi mpangako era mahiti upanga chila ushiku security pulizi ndangako.
Listen.
Yesu composer wandi.
This boy don't know that.
Yesu producer wandi.
And the music we make is banging. I'm a gigini wikiri jamming. Abakwata mavoko ya bangeri na nomba bachiri fair for coming.
Nezo funa chabe kufuna manje nambofola mu madola. Mulungu wanipasa chimpima keni na pempa nika korola. Nezo funa chabe kakelo mulungu anipasa madamu. Ila ifienza lise anipasa freedom awete zamba ni favor awete malaki awete zamba ni favor awete malaki. I don't understand. We talk so much. All I wanted was it to fit in. Number yonse yona pume hitting. Kanshama veke ni manfidi. Twedi susha kupanki na pantiri. Na mokantiri ni legendary. And my life is a beautiful. Demudasha. I went touching them when it's a adiba fete. I went demudasha. So I went to find my window the people. When I pull up in the gym and the whip. Osani pelela na jealousy. Yempa chape kulichiza. Nezo kuna chape kufola. Manje nampo fola mu madola. Mulungu anipasa chipima. Yeni na pimpa nika korola. Nezo kuna chape kakelo. Mulungu anipasa madamu. Ina evidence aliselo. Mulungu anipasa freedom. Awete zamba ni awete malaki. Sparks money, mind boy. Awete zamba ni tema. Malema. Awete malaki. Mulungu anipasa dapo.
Everything I ever wanted.
Mulungu anipasa dapo.
Everything I ever prayed for.
Mulungu anipasa dapo.
I guess I stand here as testimony.
Mulungu anipasa dapo.
That God is faithful.
Mulungu anipasa dapo.
That He will never let you down.
Mulungu anipasa dapo.
Hope when you look at me, you see God's glory.
Nezo kuna chape kufola. Manje nampo fola mu madola. Mulungu anipasa chipima. Yeni na pimpa nika korola. Nezo kuna chape kakelo. Mulungu anipasa madamu. Ina evidence aliselo. Mulungu anipasa freedom. Awete zamba ni favor. Awete malaki. Awete zamba ni favor. Awete malaki.
DJ Yeka, you are responsible.
Let's go, fire. All right. Listen, that's it, last one for the night. Thank you to everybody. Next week in Jersey, the other one in New York. The first 3 weekends of August, Maryland, I'm coming for you. Let's do this. We're gonna get in trouble, you know. Social media, I'll tell you. Fuck a dance, Sammy. Let's go, brother. Let's have fun.
If you want it up, I want to do me kuno makwati kwa bateza. Kweno yu mufulo ngolesha na iwe kwa tife mufulo. Hawa kwena bamwene webo mpa kulimba ndombolo. If you let it shoko kunuma hawa ni ndombolo. Oh, bano be monsa masiketi ya life tondolo. Bushe chisi chweti letenga na kunuma kuliwemo. Nepo yote siropo kutima ilo ikese chungulo. Kose wala ya nala kukoka paka fe mole. Mole enda wemo kwa chikushana.
Nolesha mona bano byabo bena ikele fezililili. Kwela siketu chichi tekani nefi. Nolesha mona bano byabo bena ikele fe tondolo. Hey. Maruka, Yoleta, apese karo ke tonyata. Maruka. Maruka. Ale pese karo ke tonyata. DJ Yeka Yeka, you are responsible.
Come on, T. Hey. Come on. Let's do this. Thank you, Mama Marjorie. Hope I see you in Maryland. I'm gonna be chilling with the ambassador. Let's go see way. Jabina. Hey. You a DJ wa mufulu. Ati yeka yeka. Yeka yeka. Hey. Come on. All right. Thank you. I salute you guys. I appreciate you. You had something else you could have been doing, but you chose to be around here. Boy Joey, more fire, respect. All right. Thank you. Uncle Davis, are we coming up?
My name is Tiana Namila from Zambia. Stand and sing of Zambia, proud and free, land of wake and joy.
The Atlanta Zambian Women With Influence, Mary Fulano Foundation, helping orphans.
Let us all take care of the orphans around the world. Imitikula epanga, yo yo yo. Let us educate them, let us sponsor them, let's protect their human rights. Imitikula epanga. Yelele mama, umwana wa shiwa. Educate them, let us sponsor them, let's protect their human rights. Imiti kula epanga. Yelele mama, umwana wa shiwa.
The Atlanta Zambian Women With Influence, Mary Fulano Foundation, helping orphans.
Let us all take care of the orphans around the world. Imitikula epanga, yo yo yo. Let us educate them, let us sponsor them, let's protect their human rights. Imitikula epanga.